right. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Meeting the Kwapno Bindako. And Mimenda. Mimenda no seni nyina anim no. Yeta ha. Nti ene so sanity. Kwaba. Obaha na wachi aye no me ho ba bia wo hefiri. So welcome. It's Saturday. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. So, Biama, Boama, Kwabi, Richard, Breful, Master, Ahe, into Saturday, a topic in entrepreneurship. Starting business is your best way into financial freedom. Your best way to financial freedom. So, thank you very much. Thank you. Viglo, Michel. Saturday, Akwaba. Tubaha na wasa kacha nkofose ya wahaso. So akacha nkofose ya waha. Ane Akwaba Collins Boche. Alex Tochi. Ekia ye chao. Ekia apia. Mubarak, yes. Rabina Chiao Ando, Fred, Elijah Menu and Ponsan. Thank you very much. Thank you. So so entrepreneurship. Business. So that's your best way into financial freedom. And then Akwaba. Ethiopia and you see in Cabrofo. Say, I know Munko, I don't know Munko country China for some Cabrofo, and I inquired Casa, Bopesa Budemo go for 700. Russia for I don't know Munko country. Oma before the baby almost ready. BBI is in yet. It's a far there. So and this is positive defiance and make positive defiance. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Menu, ciao. Yes, Betty, Auntie Betty, ciao. And Tianumre, yeah, Canada. The better I can bro for a crash of only rubber phone. Mono way idea almost move. Yeah. Shechire and Shechire or Basokrana when young crash it. Shechire be of a crown country or so offer. When for no go school, a movie ahead, and our way idea of the mouth of Hoodie. Oh, your business here, Timigina Wachi, the Bible so. Techire, then go to school no call any Chinese own companion. Business is very far from them. Your business over them is always too tight. So, bro, who cry, and be out and credit. It is a whole business now, which who did not financial freedom. Africa, what the abrofono, the end until because of Combetia, or couple of free and Betia, still a book of your home, and so one answer as a book of toshes. That's who call the PhD and masters. You know, so the gathering of the strength ain't even couple of sort as here. And Omono. It's a shishibi and Zana Omobe DHD. Atu Zana. So now Yesha say a party over. Good almost as a and one of the best things I hear and say Timmy can you treat him now your day factor honing in our by a and then my Yanuma Sebe a beer Buffalo should be brave and as a Buffalo was so crana or day a Casayan and Amno. Omunya mu akukudro ejisomu. So no mono gisomu. Sabi a friend say a timid money ye. So yes, I will be boy abaso and I say will be a free baby, yes, a bear. Yen fast why in your feed ye. The may need ye. And he said, Minya be a shammy quam. Was all man a motor for you were cross all. To a child pussy. No, what that was it. So will be chipped or be cut rot or a child pussy will be to a bubble yam. Yeah. Mammy be Tom Docono. So, Omono hot a fancy no. So, Bomodity language and Moody there be Moody and dear there. Because you are hearing a chaka caro went to go to your brofo. And your money I don't want to mind. So, in 10 million by Aquaba. They got you for your rubber phone, yeah. Woman, free buy. Omumwa. Someone come Omumwa and Yadepa. Mine is a shiny the natural anymore. When you be the no one saying in edity. When you be dear, when him saying in edity. So when in Titian on yes, really Pabonio, but in Titiana, Yamano. ama ne were fi baby ofri na ne were fi ne ho so ntia na wodwen say was international when you be bra ka chire o international you ho do wa be do wa tu se fie ejam so ya o ko he so ntia kwa ba na ami wi ase obi are ne kasa kura ne nam omo a omo de ankofo kasa nam a omo sare democracy no mo ntimi develop sa mboa because they are not thinking for themselves. System no dey adwuma no omu ni ma de kro enye omo ade omo kasa enye omo ade omo wire fi omo ho tinya ade omo betima gina akekere bibia omo a omo timi gina nya akukudro ye bibi omo a omo de omo asu enenam so omo de omo ano ma nenam omo na timi ye bibi eni ntina ya sheda e kan kasa ro pese ka brofo ba bia maybe out of necessity, yes, but really if you want change, typical change that we'll be proud of is the people getting information and working with information. Yes, you feed them with the head knowledge, but practically what the total normal is sana brabo. Na yenye nipa ba kono to sana brabo mienu miensa nine do no I don't know. Nti sezi awo abrochire osusuro so beba Ghana. Na ya wapi atwere bibi. Osuso peso osuro so peso ba Ghana tie de yeke no I don't know. Obeba no aba ni yie. Ye nnuanum bebre ye na ye so amo ye nnuama ye yemo bebre wa abrochire ne mrantie nnuama ma mo wa abrochire on peso mo ba fie de ntie ho abo mo ye information na wo mo tirim na enye Ghana na enye o information no wo ba ne krom kra wo se akukudro na ode ba ne krom wo ba wo krom na wo ye wo ha no wo de akukudro na ba hu na abo so wo ba wo krom ye te no ye de enye liba so information ekuta wona ye kuta woni ntia nti so wo te de kan na yo adwe se mehwe video ba ko mienu miensa every day ma ho afi wa na first pa because nipa de o ti nyina no nsunsun ya da ntamo nimdie de kuta wo no na ma we nipa nimdie na ekuta wo no ntete na wanya no eno na ma wo ye nipa enye se wo hwene so ana se wano so ana se wo ho ofa ana se wo ho nyefe wo ye tente ana se wo ye tutu wo ye broni ana se wo ye bibi no ye be ma ana se yo ba da bi nipa nsunsun ye pa da ntamo information ekuta ye no, the knowledge that we possess. So nti hu abo wa na chese nimdie na wo no sebe NCP so to go as a brand here was started so here no my was the baby was na me ye baby I'm started some videos na fe de who say na me nam kwan pa no so open crashe because here no baby efiri no who say enye ye no doors because ye share dan tete ye nkan kire se be ye it is oh yeah the papa bi e do be ko friends ye die mu fa ho die mu a ye nkrofo do be 99% ye nche de ni ma de kro enti ye bebu abam ye be ka se enye ye de enim ni se ye dila no so aye nkrofo adwuma na ya kotena kwasi broni krom ni ya je fans wase ya nkasa ye gina ahye bibi ase na ya ye ne nkakra me ye duru baby o se edu ye de ensa se ye bo se me so matimi ya ye bibi no sa nim de no sebe se na nkrofo bi obi a enye ya ye ko school ye nanamo a ya mfo man kwa kwasi broni school ni bi no kwasi broni ni bibi o de ba ye bia o de ba se o be fa ye no mu ye ne ye nche dante ase ntete bi o de ba ye bia o de ba se o be twa adwenim tie nua na adwenim ato okuta PhD o ba adwen ato he because kwasi broni bibi o de ba ye bia o de be hunahuna ye kata ya adwen so bi kore param ka cho na o de ato na adwenim so na ba be gina ha be gi atwinye aba kwasi broni so nti makwaba obi ne kai sa na tie nti na de fire wom pa entrepreneurship starting business is your best way into financial freedom. On say omutututu na se mebe kira ye ko school a ye ho wi aba ba nya adwuma ye because ye ko school sa ewi na wo yitrim se ewi a obi ba be fa adwuma uwie ko university wie na pia na bo se adwuma bi ani ha wo ho de a wo je se wa be you say the best of course wo ba bonte a na be wo say of course no fa say ye bo papa di na enim no ye boss we di na enim no wo fa be nye lawyer wonye MP wonye obi a ne din wa bonte na de se be a uwie school na wo grade na ekuta wo no say nipa wo ha gina ho a ba ko pe ne be nya adwuma bi na ni be je ho mo amaka no school no nyina na si o emfa ho course a wo ye so ya agric engineering, electrical engineering, wo ye medicine, doctor for na bitimi trafie mfie num and so be hospitals wo ye fa de dwuma Nti wo school mu ha sebe na wo de fans wo pia afi na brabo no be sha ase nti so obi de two trim se yetete wo nti suase se twere CV okwa wo interview na kasa sei interview no ye frɛ wa na wo do CV na ekwa akokasa obi an frɛ we nti yen ha no economy no de kyerɛ ye se yen kyerɛ se be timi aye bibi ama ye ho obi se na yen nyina de betimi aye business wo de tra ho de achinye obi anytime obi de be answer sa question ama wo wie school fie du ni wo de titifie who bisa ho say nyina na be business so wo pay financial freedom wo pay ye dia because me dia me gitum say nipa wiase we so betimi if you can live the best of your life and your greatness you must be financially free because esika ni ho a wo mre nyina wo de kwakoye adwuma pesika you will never leave your true call. You will never leave it. Your calling, you will never leave it. Why? Because some biano said the obo ha or the hospitals or your nurse. And yes, a nurse wasn't go you. Just say you man on what did that's it. Yeah, you might be a didi. Into no one can on the greatness Nagasa the almost that. And yes, a pope for Hondia, no American, Gana go. We are seeing now. So Pesica home for Hondia. 99% of us. Say who suffer Hondia. Just say a BB, a business. Say so we a teacher ni, so you police ni, so you a doctor, we a lawyer, we bet by a politician. So what kind of crisis you can the man no one odi achira. Won't me nyaf financial freedom no da kopim so be you against so we BB. Ama edisika ede abrel. Wo degree ni ade de nkofo bi na hihye yo. Nkofo bi na hihye ye say kwabra koko school ko ye science. Wo ko school ko ye geography. Physics ni ye de sa no na chire ye ho. E na ye de limit ye ho. But the core issue, and it's a nipa bia sebe, say ni sika sem the year. I said nipa no yesonko. And I dey ni sika sem the year so. E hu so obi a na Ghana ye was sika for ha. Hu mo TV so a. The entire man why guy am before the camera to no so is because just say here no sika no wo ni na camera da no so. Here for say no say the camera do maji. Tieni ye. Man ye the camera di na chi no school no bi kwa wankobi. Hey, I mean, you grade when you're in school. My camera didn't change because we build the business a fan for you. So, Scott. La. Titini. If you die poor, you never know yourself. If you die poor, begging, you never know yourself and you never know your greatness. So my name is Kwabena Obin.com, and then we are talking about entrepreneurship, starting a business. It's the best way into financial freedom or to financial freedom. If you have financial freedom, you have financial freedom now. What get you 1,000 or any day bedding, 10 years, bedding so the bedroom. We more home than a year, but it's all starting business to become. So when you're Jumano Krana, you become. We are Jumo baby, we a teacher, no problem. Baby biton, Gary biton, and Coco biton. Umre no teso, nano jai. And Paibo baby no, sorry, Paibo bia, sorry, bia, Kobi, teso, Nina Sika home for Hodi. Also for Babes Rao, do sky Besrao, also for Uncle Sra, you want to collection, you want to take a certain Mesrao, the entire also for Mesrao, 10 years. Oma ofia obo food and then is because we nisika. Into your share of rainbow no more would nim, you have titles now, would nim, 3 America war. Papa Bako, ma sorry, and so need offer what the conti and the buyer, your friend, the buyer where they also for your time call, whoa, where they are sorry that she's a program ya oh, and so you mess around that because you see some 10 years. Sika, Emma, nipa to him. Utuham, Oti I say, friends, from a pa, from him. Foul him so was Canibia. Na utuha, na so we will be a chess, oh, Sresra, oh, ba. Who this pray book who grass to your dojo? 10 years. Because it's Casamana. It's in your friend, I will bet to one as a Sabia, because your crofone, I did about coin money, probably brain, you will be a say, eh, or na son tiase, or jetching yes on the resource yet. Or jetching yes, resource in your day. And yet, what the 40 years or resource in Yosi Casamania, men yet in anything here. Because the people who are able to do well in this life, they learn. They have the heart, or they have heart for knowledge. They're always asking questions. They're humble. That's why they succeed. If anybody tells you, say, Sikani, you're proud of what? Who do here need Jina Hona do Sikani Jina Hoa, dear, what Nakuma wo forma, war mere out Nasoti Asemi Sikani. Here need this or no so or Yansa, then it's in Anya ye, Busia or Fremon and ye, and Nuntina here, when Nim said the Yansa to be produced. 22 to the here because is a mark of Bobo Siaria to the Fundaka. 10 years. Into your bibini, a gossip in the Viasa was a channel, was a shaman in Yabo. Won't come. This is a war gun as a wabroach advantage, you know, and then I make a chone. Many of us have a quabrogate, the Burmian, so quabrogate now. You might have considered in the Tiawa car when for financial freedom on Tamoche. 10 years. The money now to that. Some are contra di Caragua, are contra Bissudorf, are contra Venice, California. Therefore, most Casimir and Opa Jai, Miami, and his obit travel rent and as obit material mortgage. Opa Jai, me, Sigani one mini mortgage and as a rent a home. Course, wouldn't be or the Bobra. And he cast a sad, don't know. He answered the quabroche and sign a winner, says he can't find Houdino. He cast entrepreneurship, no. So what do I dream? A picky baby, no, I ye. Now be a business or a funk of Wajuma. Ah, Utriaka, the Wunyam Faso, and no near the and no more near the D. And baby, I will be a bit my yes, I didn't terminal. Only ye didn't tembene. Maybe I will be I will be to me, yes, I didn't pay. To a more, it's a bit before you, before I go for a person before you know me. Who wants to make catch yourself, there be business lady, and you'll be at the 2 hour for no to watch ye. When you are not co-invest here, what if ye 3 years in your so near you might want him to turn bro, want him to turn Rennes and toast, want him pef brony well being tongue, want him call ye BB because ye are 23 say, well, we are school in your first class into being funny, you won't co interview. Near man position you will be trying to cabos me, and then him because ye am peso being a family that. Tintiana, ye dear wire na jeno, who's sending me to a bro or come or just sending me a neighbor, but what also as was sorry, I was all degree. Famudi, ewo, they make him. So would they work in a ye BB, would the ye business and then for so entrepreneurship is really designed to solve any mantamo, no may be any pay here. I would this for one better problem be a bit my solve society him. I will be my Jessica free mono, and then entrepreneurship. No, young first got a chance, yet they are gem any I could draw. And in see you, and they had the chassis. So what is will be so basically a starting business here? Or no one on Konya, there be come young story actually. Yeah, what dear near Denning in dear, they should be as that's our control, no shall say. Wouldn't Musa found the better, I would to wrench and be brave towards our corners was offers what in ye. So freedom now, Cosono, and Kakapebechi Ebeki cow, and young Cheney, I will was a ball. A demon whom may cast a bonfire panel. The catcher say, "Yeah, demon in home, so your minion, I bet you walk on so because so perfect. The Vias no more designers any part of the babies in your family." So it was that is all person for who did and nipper be brain him sad. When Nim says, "Oh, we school." That's all Pesica for who did part, which is ultimate anyway, which is very much important. And can one is or we school now know the certificate not to beg. Now a PBB or didn't say ye. And nipa di sikaba betria. Human temu was a ball and a bit masasa. Say Kelly and a bit maton. Chinchinka a bit maton. Because I've been an amos, you are not on Punam. So or Kofan Techima. Sa no ton. O doba o doba o dobanche. So wouldn't him sika now tisikasia. You're rendering solution. And then none at ye dear bed. Ebeba. Wumiana war ye, Jumami Tiana Bosome and one on the end of Quano. Unuda. 10 years. But I go school me a catch no say. So ya ball pada. So two boys no so ya mokas. What dress fine suit boys yabo who are branch be wash table suit to go school or yeah juma or just salary or you say one whisker. One tisika say to back on a wash shoe, wash friends, wash shorts no mikano. I wash chelo what I would phone me and sakutano na the car strain. The car keys strain. One whisker. But so one hey Now we go back baby or one episode of my way. I had remember what I was to the time. Because I just got school. School need be Asia. Me catch it all. Yes, be a on the moor, yes, I call lawyer, be a money minister. That what the be a Benya Kakra. But so one cassa in our jail. As you shall know, man, when you be. What I've got on 2 years could also be on for Juma and Trezo to be you're on the best path to having financial freedom. If you only you can think well. Because before the brainwash is in the information that they have given us. They've really brainwashed us, given us a wrong information. Into normally they say interpreting normal. From top to bottom, many times is not the right way to interpret it. So until I was school now, teacher and watch business finance, was we are comparing and because we're going to say ye or financial freedom. Financial freedom nature is a one what me do baby what to no my year so one mean sika home bi. Now if we dey no certificate go ye adwuma san what did. And we are saying that kind of life is in you starting a business. So it's not optional. It's not optional, especially for us Africans. Ko baby wo bi a no bi peso sisi yen. Nkofo bi ade atom say yen we should be a labor feed to them. Do bones say yem croy bebre was me kwa me ko Dubai dey na okoye ko pay adwuma ye. Okoye fa Saudi Arabia dey na okoye ko pay adwuma ye. Wo kwa America dey na okoye ko pay adwuma ye. Do do say no what is was me kwa America ko start akobie business. And I me ko Canada there adwuma pie ho. Nti ye no ye condition ye say ye slaves. Tieni ye. Condition ye say we are labor feed to your care. Your factory work, or a lawyer, or a medical officer, or New York, or here for California, or here for Düsseldorf, where you're gonna need power, where your doctor would be a cotton hospital in Hawaii, you need your way more. The financial freedom won't be. This is a Fahudia, or see a bottom rule. Say is in the ownership of business. Into your branch of her. Remember, I don't know cry. Or we school when you're Jumania Mensu. The here's how Bema come about from. Now, I was said you actually no. I am for results to be about already better baby. And the Charles out the coins of the chair, the DA. The Achera had the DA, the Yafa Hoodie. The here's what told was here. Young cab visa, never says America. The Kafa Hoodie. And yes, I know my Bob 100,000. I don't make a connection. My ye can't be a DA, and then no yet in India. You're training. What is it? Timmy did a couple of Bendako. And you say entrepreneurship is a way out. And deal with the thinking of I need a capital. You don't just need any capital. Your first business, you don't need anybody's capital. We hear him there. Invest in yourself, invest in knowledge. Start with what you have where you are. Your first business. So don't go demos or more per capita there could be no problem. But wo no need tekuno. Oh, there are two teams over here capital. Watch and capital in how many years? Me say the 20,000 mile crowd be shino. Because nim die ni ho ade bia wonim hu nim die no. O hwe. And this year the sika to ho. Now you hear ni near the sika hu nim die to ho a memfa sika. Fadim die no. Ko nim die no be ma o sika ma o timi abo ho ban. Over sika no na se oni hu nim die a it's just a matter of time you'll be back to square one. Until the entire ultimate starting business na nya capital no enim die na woni na. And no matter what trim na enye no kore na waso mu no. Eno. The catch was a control business plan. Tia customers ni bia bo sene fofo bia ba. Share business plan. Yeah, feasibility studies, SWOT analysis, profit and loss statement. No money be bre ampa. We are one this kind of over. Business plan no and say what na say how mango ni ha. Nkofo koko bi ani ha. Pick a crab bi na kwasere ba say no. Bukiti de kwasere. Next start say wo ka koko na nwumre. Unya 10 cities, 20 cities and the business plan. Start it. Hey, it's kind of start say ba. Obetima nya nkofo no bi bra mo business plan na ba so pe bia. But ja ho. Business net here this keba. Enye plan na watwe na to them na wo change will be enfa capital me na fa sha ase no. That is not the business plan. The business plan is really you and what you understand, what you see. Also, brofo no ahihye no ma bi in the economy. And the same thing here we are seeing now. But a normal be what you have the question, what you have to say before you know. Omo your man say omo money pa be nya fa hodie. Enti the be money pa bi anya fa hodie bi no more complicated. And part of it is business. Do was omo pro one obi a dream business one what dream and you too ordinary person bi means obi to start business bi out. But ya ha no enye complicated bia. Is that basic. And into na market ho maame na wo ton toast no de asidan o de asi abronsan. Papa na wo ton friends Nigerian no what they ahwe ne manyina we invest ko bisa the business plan wa wo ye do ko business school ya che business plan yes we are here investor we here loan from bank to start a business. What business have you started? Business is just solving problems. There are two teams they here no woni hwe no be team fifre ti ase yes no do bo ha just be started by day open say o ye business kesi o e bi just all the second ko do nkrofo mfichire and when I start business no ukuta seka yo kodo bia kodo one plot wade amount 30 cities no hweso ye uni obi a teni ye uni obi a uni ofa uni papa uni be obi a wa na wonam na asema make imrante ni bebre o mo sa condition no bebre a start businesses I employ nkrofo na mo dwen so mo nkrofo ba ko school mani ate no ete dem pacho sa nkrofo na fa sa nkrofo bebre accountant ene operations managers kobisa o boss now start a business now. What this just a certificate na start here business plan be na no. E see your team fifre wo bre nkrofo ada no nam na ni bre wo ye na dwense na ba mu muta enu nti na watimi bia business a wo ho a wo ka brofo a wo no kura wonte no enso na sign check e na wo to na wo dwense wonim nyansa se no wonim nyansa se no fa wonim nyansa se no da maybe wo betima twere brofo asere no brofo twere ni nyansa ye the same. The wisdom is seen in the results that you produce. It's not your English. The solutions that you provide. Those are the proof of your wisdom. So, enti benche chiro ho wetimi hia capital sa. Obe check. Open so be a boutique. What open so while you're accounting, yes store near 50,000. And normal na kwa file 2 million, and also 100,000, 150,000. Obe to computers you. Ubefa car one near catch they say we here 500,000 so no be a boutique offer a perfect why your analysis here but will be amounts at 5,000 into kokrom na kofa broni we was miniska wadamfo bi ni mo bi ho so what kind of kra obe link wo ma me ne be ma trouser me no no ama shirt ko si na to so iron next start say all couple boys am matter oh e bia no nya 2 cedi udi ohuni a o china na ma me na ma obe una mu abo se sa boutique na we say we here 500,000 sana was starting and was starting you kuro me asade ti o and is a one ye mu bebre ni ofa bia obema usika ye mu bebre ni papa bia obema usika ye mu bebre ni adamfo bia wadamfo won ni we invest o ka che so ko start business ya one man say sika ni da o tabi kro fama ye ma hunu no ade be mani pa nya fa hudi akona nim adi ye no nkofo mo bene wono they will not give you that support and you should not be shocked. That's nature. Or maybe that's culture. So, enti yi fruit trimen chemwa. Ope so your business a yen chemwa. Na yen chance ye shepe. No? Especially me kasa me kan akire nkofo a wo background no bia uni support. Uni support. Wo go school gra no wo go school no school fees no wa kasa na na mu a wo sresra na nsa da wiye. Wono wo se wa ko pe ukoye business na pe 100,000 school no kura na pe 2,000 fees kura yen dia ave ya ukoye business na pe 500,000 wo be che be hiam nti de actually say baby a wo bia no hyase sa and me dwen say baby obi a wo bia no bitima hye bia so ntimi hyase kura ma me na oton kokoro ko boaro kodo ho ka je say anti afia me awie school bi tifie nti da bia me ba be sa tam be na wo hyase wo se me de no ma ne ba no num na ogina ho Opa je se ma me no tana ho ansa na koko na sa ukofia unya 10 cedi unya 20 cedi o kira bo je so me so meji koko ibi na me so akoton sa na de sha ase o tie ni ye yi feel trims aban bi ba be ma osika you start no ahwa mo we obogo a won kuta party card a wonya bi tie ni ye well, don't create frustration for yourself. Don't wait for any help. Be the help that you're waiting for. And so don't block that start of that business, the starting of that business by waiting for capital. You are the capital. What do I say? As a matter of fact, human being, you are complete to achieve anything that you want to achieve. The journey will be different, but you came with whatever you have to have to be successful in this life. That's why all great people, that's the belief, they're so much confident that they have what it takes to build their own lives. The other ones are waiting for somebody to give them help all the time, beg, and accuse and complain that nobody is helping them. You have what it takes to start from where you are. So capital, debunk that. Kakrebi ekuta jai trophy no way. You got not so. Si sikano kakra. Never shall say. Now be do. When no fear no man fear do be do. Wabama mua because I did be obedient and yini. Ugusunsuai yini. Udohua yini. Sana business there. And then I shall say any fair. Would the woman shame? Go for that now we business near Casa Fanoma Brano, no Nugina Ho, no Siana Jina Ho, or what did no crow about Sika Ho buying. Go for the air party, no Sika don't find your party because a business car. Wo Bohom buys how Bohom buys a best explode. It's natural law that whatever that you start, if you pay good attention to it, you win, you succeed. So you don't really need anybody to give you a hand. You have to prove yourself that you have what it takes to build from where you are. And that's entrepreneurship, because you're going to meet so many troubles that if you don't have the build up, you'll give up. And that's why they don't have to give you money to start. Because you can now pay me people that are home also. But one I shall say that I'll pay me you call you. Do them a rubber for a craft for no more camper for you need some help, yes. You need some capital and possibly bring the introduce because of we are going to we are not the man of Bishop for pay. No trail letter to so shall say, Uhiamwa. No, call you as a would ye won't uncle baby uncle you be a sicker and to a bank loan on therefore ye need. Now you are always $100 than a baby. It is all this arguing 2 trim. It is that they will be or take Brony, ye be nimpo, Brony or America, so see dream for business. Now also see the same thing at home, out to Trimoa. What that's how. When you're ready, you be so business is not for everybody, it's for everybody. You can do something if you want financial freedom. And if everybody wants financial freedom, they must take the risk to become financially free. And there's a price that you have to pay. There's a sacrifice that you have to subject yourself to. It's for everybody. Those who want financial freedom, you can't achieve it with 1,000 cedis a month salary. No, you must start something. You must start something. So be your dream. Yes, I know money. They are to I'm an up for. I'm more what there say you free. Especially when you're branch or you're baba or sorry things that you feel like you are not in control of your life. You feel frustrated. You feel like this is not the life that you opted for. It's because the way you process information, the kind of information that is available to you, is wrong. That's why you feel frustrated. You don't have to be frustrated. From nowhere, you're just frustrated all your life. You're not hopeful of the future. No, it's because the information is not right. So don't say, we are school TFA 5 years, 10 years. We'll be on for what you might say, you'll be able to my business. Try away. We'll start out here, no problem. But I mean, say, microphone ye no woman ye chinyo. Tempia opening beer. Until papa na also uncle school. 10 years. Papa na also uncle school what me ye is because tempia would shank of what be so imagine. The entire school for no be brave here or more. It's because Omun could be so beer. School for no be so many baby. And the Korean said the child school money and far more bra. And it's one of the keys that my school for no team more brag and ye no. Because what my jatum say, to Nimuno is sick. Do was a million and go invest or PhD masters as if I can on the TV that. And so your boys be bro how make to us uncle for the 1,000 times. What does it? Because you're a professor. Or train pay the beer. What does it? Or train pay 10 beer. And so is a say uncle school. Isabel to as a professor 100 times. And so Isabel seminar, Professor Oma, because we school. To one of the science, no. Sanko for no muti wa brabo no tembi o musuade. Because baby and India will be an honor more. One more Mako school or more bread because baby and Indian won't call. Won't call that. O kokra ko market brofo. So yes. Asma make no. Say wo kwa the wako school no dey tia wo bra wa brabo because wo dwen say wo school ko chemistry. Into what abrabo ase. Ko sua molecules. What they say? Ko sua carbon dioxide. And only infamo bra, infant to scar. It is tra lab, the kaka no mabo. Ye crabra bon was me bemo ye when you financially free. Ukoye pharmacology, ukoye social science, psychology. That's different. We are talking of finance, business. And no matter what to a wait me do baby, one sre and sana what did I won't show ma. Sanim diano so only be a cope. You be any fruit dream, and I may my contra brochure or contra brochure. To see how Jaya to my bosumia. We are sure self of it all. Challenge yourself. If you pay price for data, we are not talking of going to Jujuma. No, we are talking of you. And normally be better to go for no one yard game with my boca, with my kunya said, just because we are starting business. First, but I don't only trouble cry. Companies or starting business. I cry now for the Juma no one can have bokro. We are shop no manina. Oh, no crown. Crown panano or Brasil would do a chica crack a crow. When none of my daffo catch them, it wasn't a quaraba or yeah, Juma. And that would be a business. I cried in the didn't call it because no man stock or you know of the car of fat. I got on. A children of moche, no moche, and I quite ton your money in business. We no troubles or be shared. But some troubles they work towards your freedom. And so we are in a different economy. And this economy, if you want financial freedom, start something. Shebi biase. Jachinjiano. Shebi biase. Ejuma bia ye bia pebibi ton. Pebibi. And then Crawford Domako, Banche, Coco Fo, PBB, Ebimo Tonko, Ebimo Kotuto Coco Cashew, Bimo Ton BDA, MTN mobile money, Bimo Ton computers, shirt. Do something in addition to what you do if you're employed. If you're employed, if you're not employed, go fully. But don't sit there thinking so being financial freedom just by the salary that they pay you. How many of us are paid 100,000 a month? How many? But there are so many businesses, provision shops, so water depot, so many of them can see 100,000 or 200,000 or 300,000 every month. There are so many people who see this money. Because business is that tool to financial freedom. If we ask baby, I'll be copy I can't before us in Diano. Me a business. That's all. You pay no more convincing yourself, okay, so yeah, this is all politics. It's not the part. It's never the part. The part is giving or providing economic solutions, solving problems that people are paying. That's all. That is the part of financial freedom. And this way you'll be a open for and there is a price you pay. So start early and never be afraid. Don't give up. Yeah, hand on the infrastructure. They kill. We do as a matter of fact, shape. Did you consider Nija or Honani Apache no near dinam? And it's same. But at the same time, this is the only place that we have to build something for ourselves, for us to have financial freedom. There's nowhere, anywhere. Ghana force away England or more business. I find the Petriomoka. Ghana force away America or my Juma. I find the Petriomoka. But there are so many Ghanaians in Ghana who have employed people. That's where the freedom is. That's where the freedom is. So, my name is Kabna Bindako and there. So look for a need, look for something in demand, and solve that. Look for something. And then I'll just send for pay. Kofo ni edi akire a wo suso betimi aye hyase nkakra tofo ba na wasan fa nkofo bebu mema oba mumu nkofo betwetwe wo mbesresrew wadamfo ne beka tse meka se badamfo ba koshia me wo se oben na wo no aben wo school pa o bugo ra se no okay o na do want me ankoye professor bi kura also ye business say I'm betting in some phone there. I'm betting some phone call. I'm saying the business that me and 5 years here. So, ya be there today. The way business no here school. The Oko school no is a business thing here. Until the Oko school no there fias. That's why financial freedom is very far from these guys who went to school. Because they don't understand the numbers or they don't understand numbers. Financial freedom is numbers. Problems that you're solving and how many people that you're solving that problem for and how much they're paying you. You know, that's where you get your 2 years they drew baby men transfer now if you were beam not started fan call for was no there the obenya. You cross 100,000, you cross the millions. And so no be am for sika be am will be am for him real. And you won't see your name and many our famua be drew samri. And the shall say mensuro obano ubetim na ko school bia o say o mama me ba no good education dey good education when you financial freedom and you good education bia and a lot of this education they might include for say British standard, Ghanaian standard, American standard, they just preparing them to come and work for somebody. That's not the best education. That's not the best education. Even those who become judges in our country, they're still paid by the government. They'll go on retirement. Don't forget that we are buying my 60 years, so don't call retirement. Good education. The education that you have, which is good, should give you financial freedom. You can't have all this education and come and be a burden on society and beg for somebody to pay your hospital bills. No, that's not a good education. That is not good education. Good education should eventually give you financial freedom. And a lot of the people that we say we have given them best education, they rely on the government. They rely on others to take care of them. That's not education. Timaubanon tiase, some do go school. But for no maybe shenimu. So ba wonim so no ankasa na beto to the sikasem. Nipa bia. So wo twere konkon no, minim se ekuro ye kwa asore pa. Twere konkon waka wo. See, money answers all things. If you didn't hear. I'm telling you that. Money answers all things. To the trauma monada. And you na be ye. You na be to my business. There you know. You want financial freedom? Do the numbers. That's all. So don't be happy. They pay me $1 million, especially Ghana for my contract, which is pay I get 100,000 a year, $200,000 a year. That business that is paying $1 million a year, they are $1 billion, $1 trillion business. The owner is worth billions. You are giving peanuts. So look for something. Look for a problem solved. In soon, I bet in the villages and work on it. Is there hospitals that you can build? Chemical shops that you can open? Gary processing plant that you can build? Poultry farm, start something. Is it cashew? Can you open retail outlets? Software business? Can you provide financial services to people? What is it that you can build? Build something. Africans, that's our way out to freedom. They will never pay us enough. They will never pay us enough. You grow me up here, but nobody determines your salary when you own a business. It is Remember Obano and finding Shelly Trims and media me engineer me we are no whole for 100 thing we are being a company be no foul company before engineer hey going to put it be as one foul manner engineer hey a cafe hoodie a church of CC move programming crown into servitude. Finish the engineering, go and build business with it. The best use of your certificate is to build a business out of it. Build an organization. Own something. That's the best form of education that you have. It doesn't matter the course that you did. You must own an entity. Employ somebody. Become rich of that because of that course. That's what I agree. Yes, so we are crown of church CV one and I'm here, you might see you in who is becoming wealthy because of your certificate. And internet who free bridge that bagana was so bushy. For who didn't have a war. When you drain out your be a bigina. Now if you have never tasted this life, you will never know it. You can't describe it. You cannot describe it. 2-year business now be you have not found yourself. That level of freedom that entrepreneurship will give you, business will give you, having investment will give you. Nobody can describe it to you. It's absolute freedom. To be a dream, so work until you succeed. Work until you succeed in this. Don't give up. You can 4,000 times. Don't give up until you get that freedom. Your business starts to employ. You start to see more than you need. Grow that business. Focus on areas in our economy. Every area is open. There's nothing like competition in Africa. Take yourself there. Do things excellently. There's no competition. And I would just say area ben I'm now see you normal, see to normal, see you with Juma, and the bitch say you want to be Jana saying that. I meet my catcher say, baby, I am. Yeah, every sector is open. School up is open, baby, open so then up is away. A dine up is man for computer, software, finance, agriculture, thousands of business in the agri stream. So thousands of business. So open your mind. Men drown chichiro ho se metabro chire ntibi oboa. Wan kwa adwuma woni di. He wa ye adwuma wo chinyina ye wo ya. Ubenya abanchifo 50 acres na wodi woni di akire kura na yenka se half na yeye. No. Pe machine bi to the fire gare he. The diabetes to me today. Fight until you win because freedom is not free. And when you Bible, ye die nyem Bible ase. Ye die enye lack. Enye bosremuka. Enye nyame be yasem. Ye die is systemic, is structured. It's built. It doesn't just happen to you out of nowhere. Becoming wealthy is built. It's intentionally built. It doesn't just fall on anybody from anywhere. It's systematic. So be a dream. Entrepreneurship, starting business is your best way into freedom, into financial freedom. And that's true. The China forces say they're producing everything by themselves. We can do same. We may not have the ecosystem, but we can do same. You be a yentiminya robot, but you bit my Gary, bit my Tom Brown, you bit my machine kitwabi, bit my Pam Tadia, bit my Nkonya, you bit my Sidine, bit my jewelry, water processing plant. Let's do something. All serious nations are producing. Every serious nation. They are not addicted to dancing and fun and ceremonies. No. They are producing. They may be having parties, but that is not the main thing. That is not the drive. The drive is innovation. The drive is creativity. The drive is productivity. It's production. Here, they want to tell us that the drive should be music, should be sports, should be politics, should be religion. And that is an error. No society will ever develop if the drive that they have is not production. But the way our mental settings, sometimes if I look at it, the way I am, it's almost as if say in young course, so say, in young tour, this I know, minor develop it. Yet here and sunny, yet fatter. But you know, it's a pleasure, no, it does so. Penny J. China process. We can change it. And if we can change it, we can change it through business, through entrepreneurship. Young minds thinking as such. Ti jai loto no, jai red no, jai loto na wo soccer bet ni jai. Ne ko she bibia se. Hona fa hundie wo. There's nowhere obenya fa hundie abra wucha loto. We no tramo no e man fa hundie da. Atwa mountains na okwo she ho ye wo bompa your passport so no fa hundie ni. Tie ni ye. Upesa onyum ba ko hete ya yebesa ba temfa fa hodie mreye bet ma ko wake up ko when Ghana when wake up and still yebe ko China ko bobo until the young men and women start to say, let's produce, let's come with something. It could be knowledge that is required. The things that we are producing. So what I'm producing here is what? It's knowledge. I'm bringing enlightenment to our people. Because if they don't have the enlightenment, they can't move. That knowledge can build a different mindset in the people. That knowledge can build skill sets. We can produce with these skills. So let's see what we are feeding the minds of our people with. What mindset are they building? What skills are they building? What are the pertinent things that they can produce with the knowledge, with the skill set that we give them? Because I know man necessary our economy. It's not my dressing, no my signing the camera so. Most everything is party and things on our TV, on our social media. And people are seriously producing. We are not putting light on things that will change the dynamics of our economy. They like to also grow. So we are physically we are numbing the minds of our people. I dare say, what skills, what produce can religious information what can you produce with the religious with religious information that we continue to give our people? Political information that we continue to give our people. What produce? Technology being able to build. And so the more wherever that you spend your time and what you are being fed with, look at the quality of knowledge that they are feeding you with and ask yourself, what am I going to build? What skill am I developing from this knowledge? What can I produce with this knowledge? If the knowledge that they are feeding you with cannot help you to produce anything, you're not going to be free. As simple as that. The economy is not going to change until the people's mind are fed with the right knowledge. And when you sit back and look at the things that we are feeding our people, no wonder they will not be able. Majority of the people cannot build quality things with the information that we give them. So we need to change what we are exposing our people to. Into YouTube, go see a normal factory. Build the factory. Go spend your time, your resources to acquire these skills and build something. Bisa ho say one kasa ojina technical information be na wo. Dey na betima produce. What can you produce? And the thing that you produce, is it beneficial to our development, to our progress? And can just be producing you. Yeah, born you from Kwame friends. If my more parents will be see by Nanambadu. We are talking of productive knowledge that will make you produce a car, a phone, poultry, piggery. So, and no more produce tools and equipment, machines. Because that's what we lack. And no man for free China, no knowledge bearing a bit in their mind for mono produce large chunk of it. Because the people who are producing anything, they know something that those who don't produce don't know. So you are a young man, spend your time acquiring this basic knowledge so that when you come out, there's something that you can produce. You should be able to produce something. Ask yourself, what can you produce? A day and a tini. Edena, what did 20 years? What is it that you have? What's your skill? Where's your expertise? What is it that you're producing? Because really, that's where your freedom will come from. But what's your skill? Are you able to sell something? Are you able to produce something? What is it? What can you manage? The only side that I who please science. So you have time to go and re-educate yourself. Some of you would have to go and learn how to code. Maybe how to operate a machine. Maybe how to work in a machine shop. How to build something. Go back and learn. Don't cover yourself with this sociology that you can produce anything with. Don't limit yourself with this certificate that you have nothing to prove. You can't produce anything with this certificate. And you are hoping that your life will change. Your life will not change. Because you can't produce anything that is needed. You can't solve any problem with this skill that you have. So what skill do you have? What problems are you solving? They will determine the freedom that you so desire. Intimidate the community that kukusua bibi. Edi na obeti my unim na mpie ye. And also to bit my ye na mpie. Nkoko na bit my ye and asem preko. Computer is ya obeti my hwesu ye, obeti my ye. Skills be na wo go school dey na usua ye. Car no say ya obeti my ye. Are you a plumber or what? Electrician? What skill do you have? The nipa say any betim this amount because of that skill. If you don't waste time. Don't waste time chasing things that will never change the fundamentals of your finances. So my name is Kwabno Bendako. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Tisuade, you home free or how more your business be. You become a watcher idea any problem. We are mama buy we are mama be no problem. But ye baby come home. While your business is so money. That is the path to greatness. You home you animal doing journey a year more than cruise I money how. You home back on be and see how we say home you home. You back. Could able to do TV so. Tinyo who's a chichrodie. Sanyan sano. Is a and son obey me aji. Bibia was soon biano. No one and nama tilmu. Compliments of the free years. So, this is a skill. You develop it. Entrepreneurship is a skill. Your ability to create idea, turn it into business. Your ability to take the heat, face the opposition. Your ability to take a product and market it, solve problems, manage all these people, manage state institutions, sometimes hit the bottom and get up and fight again. That's entrepreneurship. It's not sweet. You're solving problems every day. People will disagree with you, laugh at you. That's entrepreneurship. And that's the path to freedom for almost all of us. And this young country, and I'm a to never deceive yourself. Freedom. You will know it when your finances are under control. And those who take this path, many of them are financially free. That's why they're able to build a lot of houses, own a lot of investment, because that's the path to freedom. They won't teach you this in school. Because you can't get freedom from school. They won't teach you this in church. They are afraid that you will not come again. That's true. So you are responsible for your freedom. Take it from me. So thank you very much. My name is Kabla Benako. Sanity. So to a free knowledge, we also get this so 10,000. Don't go. Oh, and a free 2 half a couple bra. This is our bravo. But this is free knowledge. But it's not free because it will bring you freedom. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Richard Awonikasa. Rich. Hello.
Yes, sir, boss.
Yo.
Pacho Mamwajo.
Yo, so far.
Yes, sir. You bring so Jaya Damasini, Juma Mabonya easy.
Sir.
Entrepreneurship. Na Africa, in a director focus the Koha Ebe you enter, bear 5 years pay. By lawyer for a dozen. Doctor for any teacher for a dozen. Yeah, a pervis and a dozen. The complaint. If financial freedom now, can the whole hand my DBA work can boom and another say an entrepreneurship. In Tianum Radio, India or the Amaya Nidia, intimate Piaka. Near Pessia can say Asida. Now I'm in tune quite them. No more Hodena Brebiano, Betretre. O platform is Nipa Duduana, Yasia, the Bobra. Near my baby, baby, I doing ano, information ya, or the Maya Brebiano. Businesses are, they say, yeah, run any sika bemono, teachings are what they mayon.
Yeah.
Now, they are no pair of honey, Sako could do no first, and Nako could do in who koya. Make I start a business some years. I ran here by acquire and then start here. Was it, yes, start here good tutor. Was you Minjana, Juma with the aquadu for my office, Juma the other now. And I mention I'm at Tihona mere calculation. I'm in a baby month, nay days now, never one. And can you hear now a man who bear 5 years? It means there is a future for the business.
Yes.
But on a book, ne pen to one check it. As at now, he is nowhere to be found. But Yamono Yada Sujinem. Why? Because now the book ne pen yading at home. And the challenges needed be brave, but is any okay. Obesia manie a man for bebu a bemuabusia form pebejao. A bimpo kaza kwezi ze waja so for the na so ko build business. I am na o the answer e dai. And you too for but when I onim ne o pese wo ye. Because we entrepreneur what is obi a wabodam won kwa na onim ne o pese wo ye. Nipa ina age o man no wo de wonji wani o calculate wo gene wo dan si so. Wontimin da baby I plan it. You are thinking critically. And in a man for you can say Vodafone Music Award and you bring one come home. Oh, Mr. Platform so.
Wow.
And you know person would
award winner.
I of course sharp is here. I Vodafone Music Award no. Omope music of the year. Almost say I seen I am here that night. I had no more than 10 years means you when you're modiaye. And the amount for she sent Tadia ko chre or na me na me sha Tadia we na I'm wearing one so na produce he. And you know fa him nipa ba ko na bi odi anim. And tinesa na ma we mu na ya njane ya entrepreneurship ni di chre dia ehia no African ye be koso ehunu. Na as entrepreneurship no so obi a obetie obi ano within 1 year pepe na ade bi a wo ye na onya result because this is the right information, this is the right platform. And you know obi a wo ha bia no manum betie no kwa utia fatu anamo e ho na nkunimdie no na open freedom da te se ne wo kan no entrepreneurship intimacy obin me da se me tie obi anso a wo platform ni so Messi from now obi fufuro nso aba.
And also for winning, no, or just for the eto gold.
And Mr. Obin, my main for Kenya is so I wish Mrs. Marie happy mother China.
Okay.
And you better kasa wechi. You better kasa wechi.
That's it.
That's it.
All right. Freddie
Right.
Kasa. Thank you.
So, good evening, Shamari. And then they came
Good evening, over.
Good evening again.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, Koso.
Once again, I also say starting business is your way to financial freedom. So in business, yeah, what start here? Minimum there is even besides the financial freedom, the people you meet. What start here is that you have no idea. Human beings are taking the caliber of people who share as we. Yeah, they can through that 10 years, that year, talking friend from.
Freddie, my voice, my so kakra.
Mr. B,
Good.
Okay, there. Sorry, the friend is saying, who's the business is besides the car being the caliber of people you meet as we main. What's that? You say you have no idea. Yeah, they can starting. They say we have friends from almost all over the world. Though.
That's right.
Yeah, will beat me frail. ABR or this particular raw material on person the fire brown now test it. How it performs environment. We start business. We be from Mr. Benya to know better concept because they know their way. In your more no, over can enable financial freedom now, or you can because of via overflow via pretty much business. Say your business in Yako. Or no, you can be one house being a free honor. And no, Hey, one, and Mr. Obi, say at times in some way I can move mum the name here bias I come so business there all start here. I know so here sika, but your small coins be there. Obi here their shame. But I'm a young lady I'm in age man.
Yes.
A process not as all ton chocolate for Mr. Obi say every day your ton bear 70 pieces of them. Every day.
Which is how much?
About 100 cedis, 120 cedis profit. Oh.
Wow.
Every day.
What they said,
one start 0. Mami no ye no.
Yeah, can hear for no. We'll be at home.
Or starting with absolute 0. Yes, so busy. Me say me na age more or mami and no ban also Mr. Fred. I'm not okasa. And I'm catching so in room fine to the man me be 10. Be na me go try. Na me find the sika and or J 10 or the call the next of 20. Say no J 100 pieces a day. Or the call within about 30-40 minutes not turning in area. Not the sika command. Until just go to say in semi ya okano. Nina said you need to the financial freedom because they say and no crowd does or crowd sin salary original.
Yeah.
And now we self financial freedom is develop so many skills. So say there are so many things that Mr. Obey I had no idea say.
Now what?
Even say a human say a move be a may hire accountant there. But my partner say contact basis after your streamline you seek by expenses near the other. Or buy your shame spreadsheet. Oh, Mr. Obey.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Phone I'm used to techno and untia. Your friend is saying inti or me spreadsheet no. No say Mr. Fred spreadsheet why the account na you know nam so media na common sense to me but it goes to show say you develop so many skills. The way even you market people, the way you talk to people, and even emotionally, I feel say obey more stable. If I days got to say me book fupa, but will be better idea, This is also share now, Ginny. Ujini is so we also so bit make us which means say you are someone catch on and yet there, but once again, you always have to, as a business owner, you always have to, as a keep a level headed, you are not too high, you are not too cold, build socially, intellectually, so many things. I do at times because a problem be crab by you can even see it before
it arrives. Mr. Bain, I think say we dey work I think so in my mind. It finally no them the bend they say off topic. A branch if I'm Mr. Frimpong, no Texas. I think Texas or something. Yeah, Oba Ejum Honum, I think Thursday. Yeah, Michiana. Only a family, yeah, Oma move up Ghana and Oba for a platform, Michiano. And a young lady be or a pediatrician or Kolebu Oba factory honum. And I need dim common be Buchi Samano catch and point blank, say Mr. Fred. I Buchi the Nini Mukra. Once again, I think at a young age, no. Mr. Being we're gaining some form of financial freedom. I think on a doctor Sikani Bar when this show we're building some nice or some of the times wow. Nice nest egg only properties there for both in Accra and Kumasi. So it has into cab with some also which there's something there for her. And as someone can say Mr. Being the joy unexplainable 2 years in and it's even getting better. They say my real me besides into remember high then so man high over Dana it's unexplainable and it keeps getting better every I think as the month goes by because at least the same man may understand how Ghana works in a way. I'll keep saying we have a fantastic country. It's now you're quite young no place be this place and you can enjoy this by getting financial freedom. It comes from starting your own business. Mr. Ben Medasibi, thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Freddie, no, Marcus, I can say. Professor Kasa. Professor Dante. Prof.
Mr. Ben, yeah, that was it. And another chair.
Yes, sir.
Entrepreneurship, the best. Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Entrepreneurship, the best way to financial freedom. Starting business is the best way to financial freedom.
Yeah.
I think in some of maybe I am entrepreneurship is not for everyone. Business is risky. Semino maybe business Akwabi can say show almost say when slavery was abolished in the Caribbean, abolishing the Caribbean, then the Africans now hold as slaves, no. Skills. Indeed, they wanted to establish their own business. Do you know what the law they made? Making law say you can only work with us when you start a business. And they say so because the business is risky, not everybody. Once the same slavery, Adriana, say no, Mama is slaves. They say you must be slavery no more. No, your business. Mobile rich, you can still be our employees. It's the same mind. That's how far as why I'm say me a teacher. If I went to a mathematics class and I told everybody say no be a bit my passing mass, am I a good teacher? Shouldn't it be say? Shouldn't and they say yes, sir. Everybody has the capacity to pass.
Yeah.
Is that not what the best teachers should say? A good teacher and then say or catch him cries, has the capacity to pass. Depending on your ability, wait my year as far as you want. But me put in say no be a bit my pass there. I have straight limited them. I have just Nesano Mokachre or more than Sembi as they are limited. Or mama doorway to financial freedom is cut short from a lot of us. Then you might be in there is no freedom. So let's think of it. Yeah, can't say maturity and life of power. It's transformation. Transformation is Obana no, he was dependent on you. Or being independent on you, independent of you. So as soon as if you started being an employee, You should be independent of that. But the normal person, why a public service, or retire a public service, then it means you never matured or became independent. That is the truth of life. So, you were dependent on the government to be paid, and you were your employer. Then you go on pension, and these agencies are to pay you. Did you really mature? You became independent yourself? And the independent can only be found in business or in an investment. Now, so entrepreneurship, what can one part of it? The financial freedom is the income part. We say innovation, creativity, whether it's even Starlink here, you use all these spaceship, it's entrepreneurs who are ready, who are making things happen. In the innovation, creativity, even COVID drugs hereby, it happened at factories, it happened at a business level. In this casa, you cut it off from, especially now let me reflect. Say, in the school, you know, be CV writing. It is like a mamia. Okache the baba say, oh, unya be maybe a sika one in sema wale no. Rather than say obache the baba say, oh, sikani no kwan we no fast. Into so fast na ye sika ne chile ne ope. Rather than say okache me say, all right, uko ye sikani bia. As if say sikani no miraculously be no nunya ni sika. Why don't you teach me the way so that I also become rich and then I can decide what to do, the person I want to marry. Now, unfortunately, yes, I know much there. I was reflecting these days and I say, until me go school in and go for a year, you probably go seminar on CV interview. No, I charge you, Sika. Why don't you name my coach job or Ghana but it's non-existent? Why don't you tell me, say, no, say any creative business, go and create your own. Do I need a CV? Do I need all those things? Do I need to chase somebody? Do I need to become hopeless because I'm not getting the job that I'm training me for? Indeed, it's very limiting. So we say, especially in our countries, go and look for a job. Now the bad side in Pony, look at it. Computer engineering. Can you find job for computer engineering in a place like your major towns? Take the cities away. Can you find job there? Baby, now it is like say we'll be living in a mountainous area. Now will be the people work in mountains. The family now working in mountains. The people make their living from mountains. Now we walk to school. No be child swimming. No be say why are you teaching me swimming? No say oh there are swimmers all over the world. But within war contest, there are no swimming. Your people are mountains. And the unfortunate thing is yes, educator will be language move. And you know what really proud to say. Mountainous areas, jobs now, parents, amount for you only have to go for swimming. Now, swimming, so it's not in your context. And this is the education they have given us. In the computer engineer, electrical engineer, where is the job for that? When my context, there are farmers. In my context, there are people owning shops. There are people doing all sorts of works. But the way I'm the one also contest even in our district capital and side money being it's now ready or my education but compare so-called informal so because you are tailor there's a demand in our community or because you are interested there's already a demand. It is not like I think will be somewhere the school go and look for a job in the city and the city there is no job for you. If you then you have to move to the city to go and look for a job. And if you don't find those jobs, you are frustrated. In the first place, you don't have family member there. You have to go and live with a friend and all those things. In the education there is really not our way out where is the entrepreneurship path. And that is a path for even the general life itself. In the other was so my because say per se creative this nation say pertains creativity, innovation, any jobs, even their so-called jobs, it comes from entrepreneurship. There's a jobs and and none is creating the jobs now. Job creators in the world. Where are we going? Where are the young ones going? And one of the miseducation teacher for here. When children come to school, then we say, okay, Mr. Abena was when the children come to school, then we say, all right, We are giving them careers in ICT, careers when you do visual arts, careers in this. You know, the surprise, the miseducation. Well, I used to teach children careers in ICT. No, my obey system administrator. Do you know, sir, I forgot to write, sir, the system administrator, the network administrator, he works in the company owned by an entrepreneur. So the best career should have been the ICT entrepreneur. Because without him, the system administrator, the software creator, all those things don't come in. But unfortunately, because of the education, the main thing the appendages, the matter, tree now the kind of branches, the tree now moody ye free ho, no say yanka branches, no yanka pass be. But the main thing now, you free ho, I'm financial freedom. I'm man can things here was society now, but and the only year free ho. The other one so what be any they say the path, no. Maybe Mr. said there was a light bulb, but it came to my life. But my goal was to be a professor at the maybe KNUST engineering. The light bulb, many of the people who own businesses, who own even universities, who own companies, they are not people having being professors. And then my education is cut off. Maybe second degree, and that is what I have done. The people who own the universities, they don't have a professorship. The people who own all the things that we talk about, they don't have the academic qualification. The people say, if somebody who is not educated can build a university, somebody who is not educated can build the things that the professors and this will boast and brag about, why then do I want to be? Why not build those things? Indeed, that has been my goal. Say we will build a university than to become a lecturer or a professor. The other one says, and that is a higher call than the other one.
Fantastic. You will build a university more than becoming a professor in a state university. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. For very few sir. Wow. Amazing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, boss.
Mechia will be
a
been a mission in action for a while, but
yeah.
Edio. Said the be American, everything that you teach, and yet for African a month for what the same situation. To say they're not profitable, now we fail to realize say okay. So we go school, ne sa ne mani na okay. Bayana ade ba kwa ya adwen ho say ya ni you really finish say say engineer no go school engineer no also be engineering company. Enye sanity. Yes sanity. What one problem be was engineering how person solve no. Utimi be company who employ those people.
That's right.
If you say wa go school na won go school. Obi ehye crime ma me start say me business bi. Na dia na e o madru say pese me na dia keke me crack ese say I check akra. Na em say come on na Dubai any mo ho start at time around that time first one. Na the first time no was we na obi di certain video TikTok na say yenye kese ba sa. Akwa bia no pa was ye video ni bu fu aden oko Walmart so okwa koto ye friend say okope bibiato na okohe no ohu si atwitwa koko ni ya bagi
ya
koko ya bagi ene Walmart ni eto na ni bu fu Ghana ni wa fafun kokwa ye yo hwe ne twetwe gu bag ma sisi ye wo ma te eton mu na na
de kaba to so ana
na na do we de pe obi na mo penkrofo na mo ntimi enye saade bi na enye yi na na do no ono o hwe kuro no so na saade You see, suddenly they be had say, was said government need oh, Miss me bufu serious. 80 me bufu ni idea na and ma started say me yes online. Your friend said grocery, you know. Why would Nanadu also copy will be? What problem? Problem na also solve na also solve. Na sa bring money no. We dey Nanadu, usa sa ni kasa wo. We dey Nanadu.
Aban no meye mai.
Yes, aban and as would fufuro. But you see, any idea the bia you refini say, and fa ho say wunko school, and fa ho say wunko school, so we issue na. When there was solve that issue no. Now solve that issue so asama bibi ashe wo.
Wow.
So what I say, it's according to a fool. Adena ye ton kokwa enye Ghana for na ye obi furu na ye na eno no yensan kope ofufuro na nipa no emeye na den wo de ye enye yi ana na we kura was asking Nanadu was
president na beto kokko
mo twen na kono empem krofo no mu you see say the ode bia wo kan no woni odi ankan on come medical school that so hospital right. Yeah. So many people are omunye that particular thing no are omoye. It is so shema almost sanity. It the biano so after ye blame university for Ghana for university so omkromunye hwida engineers omunye hwida no nya sanity ye na e outside na wo ye entrepreneur no when I was say
so what's that problem
from omo skill no and also business mind now wo dia ka bom no mo matimi aye sa ne ma because Bill Gates money ayi na omo je skill no from Indians here omo ye smart na ayi for sa no mo ye no or start here na ye we na no or start starting it omo no na te no ye nyama ni na see yeah it you know no so no ye nyina nim sinade ba ko a ya na ye te da wo ho ne say ye o start bibia and as we school for and we start bra adwuma de edin a we start say bia wo ye adwuma mo bia na bibisa kakra ne ade but ni so de wadwen si ho say hon ko because so share the numbers na say wo ye adwuma ya na enko yi sa say wo de wadwen na ekosi nti we start here scan ba na wo de ye bibi foforo bia
na mo ka de say mo de mo nya de me so
and say ha no kra no so no say wo nya biye kra na de bia me kasa asen say the way capitalism sit no esa obeya akwa enti wo so otimi ye bokoko na wo yi hu free because wo timi ko school ni ya scan de obenya but unya ska say why a doctor we a surgeon you've been paid $1 million 500 record taxes enti also find way wo so betimi ye free system na face 500 in eba ho at the same time no investor na say entrepreneur no so no ono so enya 1 million na ono bi about 20% it be about 200 obi okra na we nyema yi kra na ebi kra nko ba bia kra it is all share numbers no kra no say the difference they also what separate the entrepreneur from employees the willingness to take risk that's number 1 willingness because in na de bia adwun na me kwa de na be ye stable income it ho na no hye stable income ho no hye it your beso be take risk bia but we share so at the same time so the richest people in the world are predominantly entrepreneurs, 75%. Into 100% and 75% are entrepreneurs, and some 15% are investors. Now, Oma heritage. They say obey heritage. Oma 7%. Guess what? 3% are sports. Sportsmen, actors, entertainers. Politicians. It is 100 now soon. Employees no way. Come. It's no come. And not just say men juma. What you started about start also you who free situation. Gradually kakra no you who free situation. But saying you see kind of cry na there. Ye crew no cry there will be a juma very simple. Say if you say hard mawa could read the African advantage. Boom say yes simple cry could read the African. Boom say they be a wo juma back and forth no. Say juma no egu na no egu hu de bia. So what I say. These are some of the things I was here. One, I see a dream to say, I will say government to be a Jumanama. Number 2, there is a beautiful phone also a young problem, ye push should be. So let me starting kakra. we go through Niama and a part of life. A come we there, we go through say, you know, the more I will feeling, the more I will gaining knowledge. Men funny say, yeah, your friends say, yeah, what lose your friends saying, what feeling, Nemo as a learning process. Until all of a sudden we have Niama to you. These are some of the things I was here, dear, and share. Yeah, it was Kakra Crano. I will do on my when your power sober. Move many share in your queer, in your afraid near day. While when you have break pass up so corner, why dream nine say, me person me cocoy business or garden so no, Miss Root me quad in the Bissino, or Mom Coeffiancy.
Yeah,
Mom Coeffiancy. Hey, it's even for any show. It's when you have prepared ya, bit me a call. The course so I dare. Your friends in your queer some kind, maybe go for a walk of a near man panema. A good in as a why one paba or sat to us. Last time I'm tis workers and was it near my quay on a 2 years. And I did quite the Biama Fususi and a healthcare. Nina with debunking Sanya Manina, but debunking Sanya Manina say, and yes, sanity. It government not the be any question so on was will be a join and yet. Like all the work who are dear, and I say, will be to me yet. I say, this and another Cofancroft. And I don't know, shit, cooling now, so now, no, baby, and I drink that. I don't know, Cofancroft was a better by.
I do D, or is that no,
Mahama Cocassi, Yashana, the Bayana can cook getting a look at the baby. About when you win. Yeah, no free, you be so be a do be wine. Now, this can be near the other started. In about who have or frame me and communicate here. Or so a person or yeah, product be. She said, what you say, fake a crowd every day be also near be 200 or yeah, a drama or yeah. When your idea be a person BB and will be some sen or person. What him say, will be shit idea and be beer, what ya to honor. A perfect to bet me started, but him said the fake a crowd say, hey. So, Timmy may share any panel or ni ba. Near day or so once a while, maybe animal be send this cacrania. Now, Massa, start it. Yes, start it. You know, obey me, you know, the ocean crop and idea when I am no pat, obey me and no pat. Now we are quite the other one to say be a crowd to him. Now, I'm catches only anybody up all out because soon that would be opa or see every day we obey me 200. Every day be on your 200. Now say we are 24 days cry in a month. It's about 4,000.
Yeah.
For 4,000 to a China face started the account, say at least. Most of 3 months, why you okay? It's if you so air, you make sure say if you if you started government, any government from Ubia Meboy, Ubia baby ama, and almost will be no crown, one share at the Mawa Obesino. Tina so Susia. Tilman Bessia.
Over. That's it.
That's it. Not a year on the other topic. That's it.
Masa,
SOS, Michelle.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Right.
Okay. When Charles Moncton was it, and go for you know, one by one. Habib.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good evening, Savinda.
Good evening. Yes, sir, boss.
Good evening to Madam, and let me also greet everybody that is watching or listening to us.
Yes, sir.
And use the opportunity to wish our mother a happy Mother's Day in advance, since tomorrow we might not meet.
Oh. Okay.
Entrepreneurship.
Yes, sir.
Or starting a business.
Yes.
Has been proven without any doubt that it is the surest way to financial success or financial freedom, if you like. Because if you look around us, those people who are financially free are not those of us who have gone to school.
Okay.
Yes. most of the time, those who have gone to school and you see them as doing well, most of them are doing what they are not supposed to do to be able to live that kind of lifestyle.
Wow. Very
true.
And so if he loses his job or he goes on retirement, you will see his anus. You will see that he was just riding on the back of a certain system that was created by somebody, and he was taking advantage of certain loopholes, and that is the source of his riches or whatever, if you can call it that way.
That's so
But
true.
then, yes, once the person leaves that system, because the person doesn't have the knowledge and the skills to build himself, and the kind of education that has been given to the person, he feels so pompous to bring himself down to learn certain basic things. Coupled with the comfort that money gives him, he forgets about himself. And before you know it, a lot of public servants or public workers go through this kind of problem. So if you are not really conscious about your life and yourself, this is how you are going to end. And we've seen a couple of them. One of our mothers, while she was in service, even though she was holding a big post, she was doing businesses.
Okay.
Recently, even though she has retired, the system still depends on her for supervisions from time to time. So recently they visited us, and there were a couple of retirees, all females, and you could see the difference. You could see the difference between her and the rest.
Wow.
Yes, the difference is just clear. Everybody could see it. And she even saw one of her colleagues and she was lamenting, "Wow, you've lost so much weight. What is happening?" Apparently, she doesn't know what is happening with her colleague. But the fact of the matter is that she's in a mess, so to say.
The finances.
After working, yes, she's in a mess. And she was laughing over it. Oh, it was, but I am with her and I know what is happening. But because they are not at the same place and they've worked at different places for a very long time, she doesn't know what is really going on in her life. But that is the fact. And so sometimes when some of us see those people, we use that as lessons to advise ourselves that no, this is the time we will have to do something in order to secure our future. Because that is the time you become so vulnerable. The strength is not there, maybe coupled with some sickness as a result of old age. Where are you starting from? Yes, and so these are lessons we pick up from time to time. So let me begin by saying that entrepreneurship, if you decide to journey that road, is a lonely one. In our setting, it's a lonely journey. Be ready that you are going to lose friends. Some of your family members will not be happy with you. Just like Richard was saying, you are the only one who knows what you are doing. So other people sees you as a crazy person. But you know the motivation. You know what is motivating you, and that is what is keeping you going.
That's right.
But all that struggle is worth it, because at the end of the day, if you become successful, all these people will come back. They will come back and now begin saying, "Oh, we knew you. We had always had confidence in you. We knew you were going to make it." Meanwhile, that was not the case. They had given up on you and told you that they don't really know where you are coming from, because among the children, you are different.
That's true.
I have a similar issue with my father, but that is topic for another day.
Wow.
Now, this mindset of entrepreneurship, this mindset, just like you were saying, a lot of people don't even think in that direction. Some people don't even believe there is something we call financial freedom.
Okay.
And when you are telling somebody, he's like, just like the way we attach negative things to people who have become financially free, we don't look at it as the kind of that these people are free because of the systems and the structures they have built. We have this preconceived notion that, oh, he's either a ritualist, he's an armed robber. And in our setting here, if somebody has become financially successful, they have this, they say it in a local way, that he has snakes.
He has what?
Snakes or what?
Whoa.
Yes.
What did them our physical manual?
Yes, that is the kind of notion poor people have.
That's right.
And so that is the kind of mindset. And for me, I always make reference to our education system because that is where it began. The last time I was saying that these our teachings should be targeted to our children because the white man's conditioning begins immediately the child is born. And for that matter, the teachings of African consciousness and believing in yourself and knowing yourself as a black person should also begin immediately you are born.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sure everybody on this platform has become a disciple of that because you cannot be on this platform and be speaking English to your child in the house.
Yeah.
Yes. If we were given membership and ID cards, you may not qualify because it shows that even you yourself don't have confidence in who you are. You don't know who you are.
That's right.
And so that child will automatically get lost. You are misleading that child by speaking another person's language to the person. So in the school, like Prof was saying, some of the courses that are run in our schools, I don't even understand. We just, it's like the institutions are there to rob people. And of course, this is possible because the institutions are built based on foreign curriculum, based on somebody's teachings. Yes, if the institutions were actually built based on our African teachings and African consciousness, yes, I don't think we will offer certain courses because we may be conscious of our environment. And for that matter, there are some useless courses we will not introduce. Just like Prof was saying. What is the swimming for? Why are you going to swim? Are you going to catch galamsey people for us?
Yeah,
courses like people go to the universities to dance. When we were in Legon, there was this guy one night. He got up, was dancing. He was dancing for 3 hours. Cassius, what is your problem? He says tomorrow he has exam. Say what? Music and dance in the African Studies department. In fact, there's a lot to do. Even though we know music is part of our culture, there is a lot for us to be done than just the entertainment. Like you have always said, somebody who doesn't have goals and objectives in life will definitely be consumed by entertainment. And so I want to see a day where somebody goes to a university website to apply for a course and they tell you the course is not available. One, either because there are too many graduates in that course and they are out there without jobs. Because
so they have stopped.
It's not that yes, so they have stopped offering that course. So it tells you that it's all about money. The school making money. At the end of the day, you come out. Whilst in other settings, if they are picking you to offer a particular course, they are picking you because there are prospects, there are opportunities when you finish. Yes. But over here, the industry is in one direction. The school is also producing useless people, so to say, excuse my language, useless people in the sense that they don't fit inside the industries. And so, me, in my own family, if you finish school and you want to go and do some of these courses, it is better you go and learn a trade. One of my brothers completed. I sent him to go and learn this glazing work. He just graduated. I said, don't waste your time. If you are not going to learn a skill in the school, if it is not about a profession, don't waste your time. I don't have that money to pay school fees. Because at the end of the day, you waste that money and still become a burden. Because when we are spending money on somebody, we are expecting you to also be independent one day. And then you can also take care of yourself and your family. So we wouldn't waste that money for you to become another liability. And so that is that about our schools. And more to the point, by the time you finish schooling, you don't even know who you are. In fact, you would have even lost confidence in yourself as a human being because nothing is taught about you. Every sickness started from your continent, and every solution started from the white man's continent.
That's right.
Every hero started from the white man's continent, and your people were conquered.
Yeah.
Yes. So at the end of the day, you are reduced to nothing. So you don't even know who you are. You don't value yourself because they don't tell you directly. That is why it is so subtle. When we say this, some people don't get it. They don't tell you directly that you are not good enough. You are low. You are inferior. You are backward. They don't tell you straightforward usually. But the systems they make you pass through, at the end of the day, this is what they subconsciously plant in your head.
Yeah.
And you begin behaving like that. Nobody says that they tell you like that. Same with the religion. They don't tell you certain things straightforward. But then, certain teachings will make you behave that way.
Yeah.
So those are the things we usually talk about. Let me touch on the education and let me extend it to production. Mostly, the type of education that we receive educates us to be consumers. And I want to link same to my colleagues who work for example, the government. You go to work for 30 days at the end of the month, you are paid. Now, usually on the day or that week that payment comes, when you go to town, the town is so busy, you would think it's a market day. Now, what happens? We go to buy food stuff that we will need. Food stuff that ordinarily we could have produced through farming. We will go and buy them because whilst we were in school, agricultural activities were used as punishment. And that has subconsciously made you believe that farming is punishment and farming is for the poor. So you won't go there. But you will take that little amount of money, which cannot even suffice, to go to the market and buy food stuff that ordinarily you would have produced if you were thinking in the line of production. And then you come and consume. It finishes, you begin borrowing. The next month you go for your salary, you have debt to pay, you have food to buy, you have school fees to pay. And that is the cycle somebody lives until he goes on retirement. How will you be successful with this kind of vicious lifestyle? How could you be successful? And you see, this teaching of getting up, growing, maybe getting job to do, dying, and going to heaven has done us a lot of bad than good. I always talk about it. Yes, because Mr. Obinaku, do we have any proof that we are not already in heaven? Do we have any proof that we are not already in heaven? Yes. Do we have any proof? This is my question. Because when you tell when you tell a group of people that there is a place better than where we are now, we will spoil this place.
Thank you.
And we will do anything through greed and whatever to make sure that this place never becomes the best. Because there is a best place where we are going to work on gold. So these are some of the things that subconsciously or subtly is taking us backwards. Unfortunately, we don't really see those things as they happen. If you look at our forefathers, what they used to teach, they are teaching about reincarnation, for example, tells you that life is a cycle. Of course, if you are aware that you are not going to live once, where from your greed, where from your arrogance, where will you be greedy? You won't be greedy. But when they tell you you die, that is the end. You want to acquire everything or do whatever you have to do because you only live once. Yes. Okay. So let us think about this area. And then you spoke about production skills, and this production and skills has been running through a lot of your presentations. Production skills. Yes, of course. Any country that doesn't produce, definitely, you are a consumer, and that is what is happening to our country. We import tomatoes, onions, whatever. And you see, if you are working for somebody, I'm not saying that is not good. When you are beginning, you will start that way. Then definitely, if you want to be independent later, you become independent. The person takes a lot of glory from you, especially the government. You look at somebody like a prison officer. He goes for a loan, goes to buy a car, and he buys a car the same color as his uniform. So somebody sitting afar thinks that he has been given a car in the workplace. And so it entices a lot of people to continue working for that person, and they end up in poverty. So you collect your salary. What some of the things you use your salary to do inure to the benefit of your employer. And that sends a certain positive signal to somebody who is not in the system, and he is dying to do whatever to pay bribe to come inside that system. Yes. And so, as a people, we should begin thinking about ownership rather than working for other people. Of course, you can be the earning the highest amount of money, but who owns the corporation where you work?
Yeah.
It means that until we do this, we are not going to be independent. We are not going to be independent at all.
Yes.
And for that matter, the teachings of this world is not our home. We are just passing through. Some of those teachings, we should put them behind and see what we can do for ourselves and our nation. So freedom means having control. Freedom means having choices. And freedom means having leverage. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's Professor Habib. Your question, you have to go and find Kwame. He will answer it for you. Thank you, Habib. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just Kasa. Yeah.
For BBA so. That's an entrepreneurship and starting business. But kakra me so meti asefa when say ye can entrepreneurship na yankasa ye mindset ye entrepreneurship no etia say we say so be tons you street so a e kwan ho a ye friend no street hustler so be a deja tuto bibidi de oye no tuto bibidi oya to bibidi but ono de enfane anaso ono no entrepreneur no pacho minimum de say what can one so kan and but say what can category you can say or more and so your mindset no farm your fan kan ho nti and nti no ya dey bia yes anka say ya no your mindset no about an entrepreneur na o say dey ye hwe na yes se no ana obi so ton kate ne bia gare o table so a ya na onimi se obetima aton no a de aba ye abebie factory na ye because you need a home self awareness you nim say bia from into to be sa de ka kintin no an yetimi de dey ebebe di factory say de do na factory na ye hu no pocket money ne manema na e farm kem sa ne mana bi no eno an de chase free ho and to me you know say be ye o say ye hu ye say your foundation na ya adwin so no e ho na am say be because you build the foundation we wrong you so wrong information I say person be dey abrosan but untimi be dey abrosan bra o foundation awo no enye strong nti higher dey be I think say be near education so kind so a the mimtimu say in the 90s any in the 20s na 1999 90s nya no ba no obi na akọ ye PhD ni sa set professors ni ada no mo obi na mo gisika pa nti saa de no ebeda yenkofo adwemu se so wutumi ekonya sa certificate ni bi nko ade a ene ma wo ye de wutumi nya sa sika no but ene no ye live word bi a AI wiase a sa AI no wanko school kura na se wunye hu se de niam si ye kura na obetumi de ede adwuma nti wuti fie na wutumi kra niam afri ba bi abra wonko fa wonko China kura na de wo de aye so first and then ka obi a wasu enti no tama yedru industrial area mu no ena na satam na professors ni ade no hia wo mo ene no students no omadoso nti so we professor kura say de ekwana wo chira university na we years na wo send wo school na wo disua de no watch the homre because kana wo ba obeje no unu ho because we na masem sika because obi foforo beba oyakola oji forestry oye we wakodofo oye mpreko sisi no onye sika na wo professor no wo chira na de no wo hu so otika mu osa ho na okọ na wo ye the same thing na wo ye eye ade ba kwa me pese na me kasa fon na ye kran so ye sua de wrong way if say ye sua de say be pass exams no the moment in be pass exams say be me certificate we na ye ja e bibia to but abrabo we no that one sua de no e da no walu su bibi was also usua bibi foforo be every day bia sa de we no obi ani ho kire ye enti sa de woni ma enti ye school ni bi na eno an ye kotna office wona ye nsua ye book bi ma apart from say bi a book say ye friend mi hu se msinka no eno kwa ye be ma no an no na ye de ba ye ya sorry ni gidie mo so a ye say ye mre ebon pa ye se brade be me ahoden etumi ni ye de kum ya tanfo ena ye gidi because yetimi peja esra honhom mo sekan eni agrada de kumbo mo but se basi ye bie adwuma de a ya na ye yira fi se sa gidie na ye de je sekan wo honhom mo de kum ya tanfo na no an yetimi de ye de e bie adwuma no eno basa de a e ba adwuma bie de a na ye se gidie na de ayira empo kura no sofo kura timi ka che se jaye ne kope adwuma foforo bie na o anhwe ya na enye mboa se wo mwawu a sofo beka se bia obi a no wote wonchen na wakoye se eno watu ni nasi form ni nema enti eno kwa no ye se ye gidie no kwa so na be another foundation bia aye wrong foundation bia ye pese be de bibi o esi abrosan wo so enti this ye de ye ko form ne de ya ko juregu na ye de yi sanso na ye sade a share adwum se misunderstand se unya sika ma ne bro so a ubehwere wahindie mo kwan eno so no ntina ma so obi ye bibia na se etua ne kakakra bi na oso am okay with it nti eya na why settle so okay me okay and then I lead you out to the comfort zone and ubeti wani no na okọ pension na fe wonni sika ubetimi kudu pension so ubetimi dey nti me kakra metimi dey aka no mema ye nua ma nyina happy Mother's Day mommy happy Mother's Day so na I mean sure we be so legend right. That's it anyone church.
Thank you very much. Okay our friend Paul now how may we help okay Mr. Atiko Madam Casey Akasa.
Yeah, I'm Ghana.
Yes, madam.
Yeah. I'm saying, cover the capability, Eja, the veterans from there.
Yes.
I'm saying, happy Mother's Day to a man in a Mama Mary. We say, you know, baby, it's made in Sassin, Kokokase. This is a property in my name.
Wow.
The mom pie in the body, the bomb pie and I didn't Sakoye Juman, the Juman, dear Benny, the extreme. It's a happy Mother's Day in advance to everyone.
Wow.
And so topic on entrepreneurship, you know, I don't know whether because of my background, but you see, I mean, entrepreneurship is a calling.
Wow.
That's a purpose. It's a reason why you are here. The problems you can solve is what defines you as a person. And you know, entrepreneurship is the go-to. Aside the financial freedom, because you share the other side of it. There are a lot of people who are equally frustrated because they chose entrepreneurship and they see they are struggling because or they still have the worker mentality in the buy into your need money. Imagine so show many my fibia catch them say, Yanya Jumadin, a few day, nothing because na she is still a Shayamba. Na she na might of that's nothing. Baby son say, the Korean pay and a she buy. At the end of the Shayama will be sharing. Now we start attributed to all these religious hypnosis. When you're doing them, You meet me at the time, the code, and one show you won't believe you. And you know, entrepreneurship is a go-to. Prof, many couple years, you must 60s and above. Sabi, you couldn't feel your team. What is I say? Just a mess you treat about time, say, or a sort of one now in your help. Psychologists have something they call conversion disorder. When you are so untiapple. The brabonina, or your great surgeon, or your doctor, or your lawyer, or you be beyond count. Near Wakuna only Jima only be building a time on your restaurant. Medical record, love being with me. What is wrong with them? It's psychological. Some of them went to NGO, even small thing in their communities. And today, when they call you, they have a reason to be excited about life. In the entrepreneurship, no focus is money and shred all things. Poverty is evil. Into bigger some pesca only but aside that, entrepreneurship, as I sit here, I see it as a calling. Some of the calling, depending on your personality, will start to begin in power to say, very define that calling. Into baby as now start saying, so we'll turn a day our pampa so that what divert it into a whole lot of things. Said you said you know you're Jima hospital, and need you see hospital, or in it better. Into the Obia Beke Bionka. Entrepreneurship in for Bia, no more to see a Juma. 20, 30, 40 years, near retirement broke. No more to say for Bia dear. Some of us, we are out there. Sabi Juma now in the Bian Bissau. When you need to start here, Juma, in the public sector. Onco retirement now she my brother I work with people and you say Yarina Kumu Uber retirement said you throw even your normal routine a hospital prescription one friend bar to mentor. Would you grab will be in your retirement and you'll be near Kumu, but I will tell classroom to be also need to be a black could be a Sunday Granny Jitum say, I have lived, I have worked for this. This is mine. Now, past a certain age, you can't share. Now, there is nothing you can point to say, I started this from the scratch, and this is the level. One Kasawokra can give up on you. In entrepreneurship, we see the any person. As a psychosocial counselor, I can tell you an authority. So, we need be aware. Now, could you now better? Today, you might think you are okay when you hit 50 and 60. And there are lots of people in their retirement today. They are like, their brains are like working institutions. But when you be say, in Tenena about retirement now, you be a name say, Papa Semesi, no, your manager or a director, and it is over the young people. In Tenena, start you come. Who is our Bobra? But in a crack, a genuine into the classic, you obiatic entrepreneurship, the management, the classical business setup. Uncle G office, now on showing me on more on Uncle High car, Uncle Dilo, Uncle Toka, on pen laptop in sim, none of the Bia Cran, Stanley and Mancasami much mission, and he said, we used to know you as the corporate woman. Now addressing our quapan and pay me the sabi. It's your entrepreneurship and never management. You're wrong. You can be an entrepreneur for years, sir. You don't need an office. It's no loan about Kojina or Babesha's name. Which means any penny and start BB. Along the line, we say people now starting. They are not the people you can build with. Which make your more as start build the team and you get the people who also have your mindset and you can work with them. Make our way wahalas, MOB follow up the GH, but Mrs. Moabotem will be a the God who created you without your consent will never help you without you. It is your person and sorry, I'm on bra. The youngest anointing when you must send up the Sunday, nothing will happen. Any puppet me who my real say money be and I'm beautiful and broke. And I'm like, you're beautiful now in the business. Why wouldn't you be beautiful and broke? Why can't you say you're beautiful and blessed? Because at the top of my waiting to be a G. Sabio, when you kuna, baby one in some waiting to so babwa. And any person saying you could do. The beautiful like can for so be and so be. In education, you're blind. Now, I'm my whole because you gather knowledge into one among it is so you have to book a one no difference. In your own small way, what have you started? What are you doing? You can see a veteran, especially Ghana. It's recently I discovered people don't really care about us like that too. This over dressed to impress people. So the being not those people can't help you. You are better off wearing the same cloth for a whole 1 year because you are focused on something. But only Peja could be the beer, ye will how to meet the CB. This invitation, scan out the business being. Won't be that entrepreneurship is not for all of us. No, here it's for all of us. Won't be that and all the Rabbi have a people don't care about you. When you bet a bayer will start grow, you want the 60, 70. How many people can you also employ? And you can also pay them. How many problems can you solve in this life? That is your goal. Engineer, my friend, I'm going to pop it's in the shampoo sponsor. So, even the Bible, they are misrepresenting it. They are misrepresenting it. You know, see, I'm entrepreneurship now too. May Adrian is a salary alone will do something for us. Maybe I wouldn't need that in there. I think you're okay. Chinese for a started kindergarten. Videos circulate on social media. Prof, they are sure and say this is a country working with an agenda. Or kindergarten, will be every university no person call military no start training. Now the palm cooking, a journey video school on the funny was so here. Go university as soon to me money. It's a man near the university certificate. Wow, by a chemo. Therefore, people will be. What is the use of the certificates if our children are hungry and if we are living without purpose? Entrepreneurship may liberate some. To be unstarted. Near many commodia the country and ma. Said your ma. When you be whom they were comfortable with the career woman. Wash our high heels. Go. Now you're a degree holder and you're paid 5,000. So you don't have a plan. Say in the next 5 years, 10 years, this 5,000 I'm getting, I should be paying somebody this amount. See, if you have a bonus, and you're paying, and you're some, and you should be able to go. A life without an agenda is a life going nowhere. And see, you say about me by normal year educational conferences, what the allowance are, some of the courses in our universities. So we are parents, no one going to more young. No one show man or come with us, especially. The Nanka Sabinian is sick, said your brother kind. Near the country, and mammy has a power sick. Instead of Nanka Sabi, you sick and Libya. The bed bread, Emma, our next generation, will put you into an agenda. Whatever you can start, whatever problem you can solve, in your own small way, let people think you are crazy until they see every new invention. Those who started were called names. So I don't different. You will be crazy to the world until whatever you are doing breaks through. It's in Wakasa parents, Wakasa spouse, Wakasa mouth. That is the journey entrepreneur. Because they are called to they are bottom to your brain alone. Nobody else can understand. But a bomudia, we are praying for you. We knew we will make it. No, don't. If you can't stand with me today, when I get there, I don't know you. It's we are on agenda. Maybe I won't share in see. Tigusu Egusu na Abiabanisha for me. And that's okay. Entrepreneurship is a calling. It is a plan. It is an agenda. It is a purpose for life. We can't work and just retire and go broke. Now malaria They are a burden on our children who also have planned for their lives. Even if nothing happens, entrepreneurship skills and business will take care of you in your retirement. Your brain will still be active. You will still be active, and you still be healthy, and you still be happier. I rest my case.
Fantastic. Auntie Casey, I don't know. Which channel on Pacho Bonidin?
The lady cares there. Facebook.
Lady Casey.
Lady cares there. Yeah, that's a part of the mission.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, madam. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Jessica, sir. Jessica Jacob.
Again.
Yes,
Good
sir.
evening.
Good evening.
Okay, Michelle, baby. And afternoon.
Sir.
Well, as I'm now kind of very, very deep and very, very delicate. Because it hasn't been that long, but the kind of cycle it has given us and the kind of mindset that we've gotten so far now, it has really shaping our lives. But when we make as if you in tema, but engage, send a debut American, and it's been a long time I'm facing, but and then I think what you said earlier on, I think the reality is now setting in for people to come to the realization. Say there is too much, like there are better things thereof in Africa and in Ghana to be precise than what we find out in this diaspora world now. And I was just scrolling through my video and I'm a chance on one video a DJ Nyamenega Bakubi Kelvin. On the TikTok name and the YouTube channel name no Abroche or Germany. Years ago, this guy was like lambasting on social media or how in some say people should come into Abroche, say even who fear or car turn never Abroche now. When you come, everything will be successful. Oh, what's my checking Abroche there or Germany? But the Nidian Casa the Kelvin, but the TikTok ni YouTube name ni Abroche there. And he came back up, he was Peter like, and I'm saying, wow. The reality that you were talking about before, and they say when the reality sets in, you will find one on one power or smasa. Years back, no men and me advocate say people should come to abroad, but on one kasa try you ten ama on one kasa tufu. Indra, but the Obia platform they should go and check DJ Nyame in a recent video on it boy in Germany.
Wow.
It was I feel we now a different mindset. On of a desert, no, he could do anything. He didn't, and our corners, so he was very thin. Until he didn't like when he be like the opportunities, you know, could do and the lifestyle now. Germany, a man on it, you know, he said that's all. But he growing up now to meet the reality. I feel the Indra. I feel the name Yamini at I'm say wow. I mean shout. Indra me video ni na insurance mo sa na make am say legend na me shout papa. It is taking time. With time, no more so here publicity or more advocating no. I think it's time when the reality sets in, they will all have change of mind. Oba Canada has one guy be a Rico Pabzelu or not so advocating. Hey, share boys, no now na bra. I think when the time is also due, or not so I'm praying say you get that change of mind. No, wait me, because legend. Almost with that aspect, you know, so they have more followers. So people are yearning to like follow suit to what they are saying. And you know, who follow suit now, bedroom now, who reality now, but me the radius pine drop video. No, I just called in to just thank you, say God bless you, because in that video, me I'm not dreaming because more Ghana. No, to be honest, that guy was the particular guy I took most of my inspiration from. Because in the videos, you know, like all kind of simple Oba Masa, then the Obenya reform, she say, you know, Mokra was equally part of area, yes, you tuning your mind saying, you baby. By Benny, Baby, who what is it in? And drop a chance on video now in some more cano. He is thinking of coming back home on one enumtum. Tell Charlie, the reality are setting. I broach the pan and a bema they say. On one can
Travis.
I also the wasan wale won't know. child support near the idea banner. Child support near the idea banner so now one casa. You do a can in and I'm so wow. Legend, with the best year, Yamisha, as a man mechanic, Yamisha be free because as a man can some years back, people didn't take it serious. It's now that it's reflecting and people are actually changing their minds. Yeah, because Yamisha be free now. I mean, for Sunbra. That's
it. Thank you. That's it. It's a bridge. Oh no. Oh, well, bridge system. What's your system? I wouldn't be on yet. Winning system now you did. We went to the hard with the system. No matter calculating BBA. Simply. One and Casa Crown grow for 90%. You don't know. Anyway, Mami Casa. Mami.
Okay. Good evening, everybody on the platform. That's one Mama Akwenya. I think say on the platform, no, a lot of diasporas. Let me see the Okasa and so Okasafi thrown to her. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, a reality is happening.
Yeah.
My understanding of entrepreneurship, I can say it's like starting and running your own business, taking risk, innovating and creating something new and successful. Yes. The risk taking is part of it. And yeah, easy say we are not why successful. You go through that challenges.
Yeah,
that is my understanding. This will be Beka, that's fine.
No, that's
Yamahuni, Numria Namia Madrin say, Madame for Bakwa, ma also as soon the last time in the Kasaya now, no, true be mamino. I'm trying to see, say, at least mania mindset or name then we and the reason being that at this age, if even your program now I'm a migraine and you might be brilliant, we say, in person may retire, may miserable over here. The lady is a Kaiser, not some no kind. That lady, all kind of pepe send it here, and it's true. In fact, me my trans, me reflecting, I'm still doing that. So, what do I want at this age? My next level, me new, but I'm trying to plan. So, miss life or no, a little bit because Miss Mahu around me have been here so many years, but I don't want to be because at one point my market me say my behavior now me older. They will take me to the nursing home. Mima. Mima and madam for be my so catch your own papa. Also, papa is very stubborn. I say, I can't imagine that when you're old. I don't think you are coming to live with me and maybe my wife because you are too difficult to deal with. Wow. I will take you to the nursing home. Can you? And they mean it. It's true. They can do it. And so wanting to say more for anyway, just another time that one will come again. Now me sending link in my madam for na me person ka on so beti bi no. Unfortunately no you to be say what a topic ben you describe na me can a friend is entrepreneurship no and who asem na discuss is ya no so okay. Only the all questions. Name or sending me for but two per and I think say meet me or see me visa na so with me money more then after or yeah you might be or be frame me now what be me until the first question I will be say and say I will say I should ask Mr. Dako, what advice would you give to a diaspora investors or returning entrepreneurs looking to start a business in Ghana? That is the first question. Okay. You see me say, what advice would you give to diaspora investors or returning entrepreneurs looking to start a business in Ghana? And then the second question also was say, what are the most significant challenges facing diaspora investors in Ghana and how can they be overcome? Into the questions, mommy 4, but 2 pen me catch and say make so we'll bet me money more, that would be great. And then we'll take it from there.
Maybe say Okota baby ache. And so whatever be now watch your honors a war bar. One, so we business grow up with your business or Ghana different.
Yeah.
And I own your business or also as a war bar. And so class another different case. And you bar would them to a very large extent. Would them to say Sabi. One more matter much and woman is sitting her. And two bar one more nuance are in here. So what the abruche see abruche yan norma. Baha won't mean to them over Sako. Na me the entire interview about economic and say. Obu have answer over because and is can yet be bresa, but oba no wakwatra is legon or maybe won't see that to find or rent it. Or $2,000 a month, which you don't have to. So we see be and also maybe 2,000 cities in a decent, secure area.
You can't even afford it.
That's right. And the Obu has a bit abrochena the 3 months or bar or say who was sourcing yenina. And no, Emma and Norma be brave. Why do you need to say? I dare ye between 2 cities, no, or I just between 5 cities. Because when you know, let's cack a crowd by no. Ah, shit. I feel so. It's a normal year time.
Okay.
And then it's a bomb. Enzo hill. As and it's a normal be so before.
Okay.
Now, if I say, okay, you are by more. So, got trouble with that. Sabi said, when you who see a citra ha, now won't tell who you are. Oba, if I say, be our call mamma, so Madame Patriot Trahame, but the other things are gonna for the uncle of a bravo cry, and so you can know Miss Avio. What is arguing about? One check now, Obuafu now as a sound normal.
Okay.
And said some bit of a positive outlook is key, and some bit of patience is very key. So, bit my tramuha, acha. Name massa oba boy, and as over Debbie. Brunin a catches over Jianqua. I mean, you know, who possibly will be the kind of say, sure say yes, or your Bruni will be Bininqua.
You read Bible, cry, yes, in your Bruni or your brown.
And it, Oba, man, you are so, we over Uma Memono or Famono and Amotia. I said, Oma Menos or Bush for no and Amon. Say, they need in a mom.
Yeah.
The same, you carry the same sense. So, Bassa, Onoman be brave. Now, go for so an umbenantino. The old man and be brave when the minister be Oba men could government contract. Unless the president in the Mao, they have to be here. A crowd bit my yen. Sike good town saying so would the pobina bit me at one. Say, more hobby a bit may be in our tranoa. So, hospital been up as all year. But they may cut in the mention of what a crowd bit me the eye the cassia. And no crowd still. Maybe it's started in Kakanka. Let's see here no more. Because I feel I'll be soon, see many pay Jumawa. Say, I'm binding no matter city.
Yeah.
Now, one who Kakran son will be. Even so, it's can be break crana. Because maybe I could be answered some quite which you want to watch as an among system.
Yeah, it's true.
What now, which now Baha. Many years now, cut into what I say, won't I say? We'll be our collaborator 2, 3, 5 years. We are no home before for this one.
3 months ago, be before one is.
So when you come, from the school, and normally baby or her about 2 coin, but say we see both over Tremua. Now, Osho Sikasuya, with my Tremam. The other significant difficulties in terms of business.
Yeah.
Say business now and make sure that there's a need for it. And don't go with all your resources.
Okay.
Don't go with all your resources.
Okay.
And many are just talking about Bruce and Bifabric, baby, Juma. Yeah, Juma no man in New Baby, and so person could you visit a crab, a shemua. You cannot your home, you know, answer. But my Juma no, because the baby, how much could you be a sick, or more than a cram and a so, but men could you me see school down, but I won't run a school that. Hospital can see me, I won't run a hospital that. Because a bedroom baby no lucky. Very few people will be able to pull those things because you need any successful business is successful because of proper management, leadership.
Okay.
And so if those things are absent, you will struggle. Intimation system, no. But maybe no. Like I said, oh, Bagana now to me better. even nothing at all. Abusia a year by Abusia Bukra sabi over say the Abusian. It's better than one quality about credit connection. That's something I think almost everybody should look at. It's better that way.
I me say me can last time so na as a matter of fact your mindset na aye so obroni adwen nti no ye hu bibia as a negative. And one of the questions are me no share, they are all my friends though. Now maybe yes me tie no for the very short period na me introduce you uni money wadwen any ye akere on. Anytime be share be I na yepese bakana yepese betra yepese be business but yeah yet negative and I was even one of me namfo for ni be na ye kasa say nti da be na Ghana be ye Ghana be ye nti do be am say nyina ya anko so Ghana na enye ye nti na one of the questions that they be ye kasa e ba mo say oh I think see one of our brothers on the platform on mention they don't have a good hospital, medical, whatever system in there. So all this and way, what if there's an emergency? And I want to be the one cancer and say, "Who be will
na yadam bisa say the oko chrome say abahumra for omodi 90 100 me nana me ma odete ase almost 100 wona mpaso okwa yi ase nyina akosa chrome here not in the same health system ejina ni paniso si hwe no so you can't put your head in the hands of the health infrastructure. That's for an emergency. But it's our system don't break here. Emergency look out there. Used to be accident. So, and ni part of the brain, you say a wood chair or Ghana, and you need chair or Ghana,
well, they say the statistics that didn't show that. And then they'll put the statistics saying that.
Which statistics?
I don't know. I just don't know.
You see, because you statistics in terms of lifespan,
lifespan.
What they and Kwarakra will move 3 months, and I say, they born crowd will come. Any accidents now, you know, the count. Bronino statistics be a year bonibiano. Metrics no changing on Africa. But
it is true.
I say GDP. I say GDP. Or no, the annual calculator. We will go to the fee on a SASI as was in kind of GDP. This is all the technology. For what come my economists at Tiasia. Me was so no going in as other. It's one of the at the papa beer fire who piano obey interpret here. Obey making sure say will go with the scenario say Africa is poor. Africa is disadvantaged. Be more obey comparison. Be out to power they will share any movie, any documentary. Or more cancer papa fire dear more Africa. But the moment there is anything negative, Africa would have to be found somewhere. And so, what's on the crew monos? I train also team. Into boss oba sa na activity no ko na obeti ase ehu na me kind history no so usua history na sa no ma we mu na difficult mount and I say young for history no beyond slavery and colonization very few people know it. Very few. Even our top educated people, professors teaching in Ivy League universities as Africans, they don't have their own proper history.
It's true.
Except the ones that Bronia catch.
Yeah.
Yes, do you know about or bat is away to Tumba or Kachi, but not Jeno Bruni.
No. And they're true. So, I agree.
And you want to say Bronia Jenny bar.
Yeah.
You can't survive.
Okay.
With the Bronia Jane bar, you can't survive.
I wish you say we are I wish
you can't survive. You have to really come with high level consciousness as an African.
If you want to the mindset, you know, and now, yes. You know, Bakusu amahunu at the time ye didn't come on, and now or Bakusu kase, what you mean who see at this stage of the life, no, I no so per se, after you cheat, you won't say me, you know, I finna be able to say, oh, okay, na media me won nim dear me quack crano, meet me aye, but me kuna menene bo brow hano. Me pokon asase me obi sam Ghana de what is there? See. de ti do kan na osan kan ba ko bi mu say uko waste usika whatever that you are thinking no uko waste usika no me ni kunu am say either say afi na oba pension ana say okodwuma twice yi oba na obetra fi no or check na yi ni say also ohwe ne lifestyle no ohwe ne kunu de na it's not going to be something so ono so ba pension ya obetimi ni na agree aye yi ni nti ono no bisa say on kasi o jawari na bibi but o peso o ye na dwen se o branch o tine ho at this ni old age yi no na o pese o best settle in Ghana base enema ya me so kakra me titi a couple of months ago ya me dia mana ono so na dwen change and I'm saying yes you have the right to do it and they won't me no way and I say I regretted for see a joint accounts in TCC and I'm saying yeah too late for now waiting me create your own joint account then you save for that future you know pesa o koye no say thank you for your advice and I also odimejao so your partner another tie will also put you in a corner where say bibi ho a
and another group who are very negative those who went to university in Ghana and moved. The educated Ghanaians who moved. Very negative. Very, very much negative. And the negativity is coming. You say identity, is built on what you know. And all that we know about Africa is what those people are teaching us. And a lot of these elderly people who were educated here, who work with these top organizations, of course, where IMF, the way they were assessed Ghana, UN, America. Just the other day, America as Ghana is unsafe. And then next year, we see Ghana. You're unsafe because it's almost good. No problem. It's a Ghana is safe. Burkina Faso na baby or chichene mai. So sebe follow Brunei asem. Odinachi. And then the statistics many data what they do ho. Now we say no nko na obekanya. We are Ghana need there. But Ghana be your time. Na Ghana nyo feda. Go I don't know TV so. Why is it that intentionally they portray Africa as this? It's a strategy.
And once na yeah. Nancy and Grana want to cut his idea, before the Miba has so many years, they have a Toronto Hanon channel. If those who are on the platform will agree with me, no channel specifically a yes, sir, until they collecting money as Africans not knowing those people who are donating, once as soon as they took half of the donation now.
No, you see. Pure tactics and a lot of our people. And so they say, oh, school as a brainwashing and I go through.
Oh, and they
when information be on the fight. I'm I'll be proud of baby of free back. They had to do that to also keep the people they enslaved there. And they had to do that to also keep us underdeveloped and inferior and not believe in ourselves. A mechanism of my issue. So data be a more cafe who be an mini and catch say America, UN say, the economy say, don't make a beer say no crest and no crest.
It's true.
Propaganda no dorsal.
Yeah, it's true.
It is a way Ghana in to na sabe who feed the official and moon is go for no go. Ghana new fed. And at the same time, so very frustrated.
It's true. In fact, to cut my youth for somebody to come in, and speaking of Mofrey, when they are in the school system, especially from the elementary school now, they tell them, say, oh, you are equal with the white counterpart, then this, and especially the boys. When you get into high school, opako bokro opako yebibi se uni obroni ne ko bokro no wo shop ayi ye betro black the work to here. You see, that is how the system to me have taken it upon myself in my church, and I made the educated parents in any mofrana want to say, listen, And your mom being sick, they tell you you guys are equal, whatever your parents are doing, and what go report for 911 and them. But as soon as I overhit high school, no, who say all the bad news to black people. And what do you think? Until none me educating more friendly parents, and they say they have to think twice.
Yes.
You have to think twice. On your system, when you're growing up on us, but on do baby, you are not part of it. You are not part of it. Until we become massive, so now, Madame Fuba could be so on Grenada name. Na my introduce my kakra na question on so beside. My made the question be so be two platforms. I think say Mr. SO11. If you get a timer. Now, Madam for no question will be saying, was it why aren't Ghanaian schools prioritizing the teaching of African culture and practical skills that can lead to self-employment or entrepreneurship rather than solely focusing on traditional courses that may not guarantee jobs? Now, say, how do you know that? Or a Ghanaian and you see Grenada. No, see over Ghana. No call University of Kwame Nkrumah University on any enough they were there to, I'm so on courses be or whatever. And who here. The question will be and I mean, she's right.
Yeah, it's right. Because we still have colonial education system. Okay, now creative for no DH, but omo di anymore. Omo professor na odi onim so be na tete no. Tete na e man no so tete. It's as simple as that. It could be ye kire mo a ye mo culture na mo history afiri mu no. Ye kire kwasi broni sesi ayi no. Kwan ye fa so drive no ye se kwasi broni de. Sesi sayare ye kwasi broni de. Sesi no aduane kwasi broni. Nti ono no kwa nim nyansa. To kwan fa so sebe akwara wa ye tete no ada na won kire no school mu. You say no dey traditional. But broni ne dey o kire no, it's not like it's so much it's tradition. Their tradition is what they are teaching everywhere. We wear their clothes, it's their tradition. Their food is everything. It's so now the world no was saying China kwasi broni kwan pet no say nyina fa so na I think it's wrong.
Yes.
So dia wonim no. So kire uma ni en fan ko school no but craching na sebe ye de broni brofo na kire na de ya wabo sit abotai na ko school abo kire ba de onima ne de kwasi broni ka kire nti oba ne de ne nye ne febiem o akrache for saying and sebe even habanoni ade krom beto mani akore.
No, that one is out.
Don't do it. They would rather go and be cut. Open. Broni solution pet no money.
Yes.
I catch for a crabby and all cultural sense. And no more rubber for. And nobody krumu ha then cry say and cry no yet to monk and cry there culture no cry they ask free any language. Send papa ko school mammy ko school. I cry no identity in a film. They be quite a moment for American school in British school. Oh, come on. Now they will ban for school now. Or we are one teacher and I said a bomber. Then come they never call normal school or we are or better in casa. Was one bar crown home by that. You knew how we make my trans society.
Okay.
See, so the parents themselves, the people who lead us, our so-called experts, were educated by these same systems.
All right.
And they have not gone deeper than that. So that's what the challenge is.
All right. So thank you very much. Thank you so much. And happy Mother's Day to all our mothers on the platform. I appreciate everything that you guys are doing. God bless you, Mr. Darko.
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. All right. So you go so. Yes. We are over the mouse also. We also be out there to work. Mother's Day, no. Chassis, my Mother's Day, be okay. Over the casa, your fans, Chassis, Mother's Day, and Sylvia. Yes.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Agent official, yes, I do a dear fit.
Sir,
Michia, yeah, mammy, happy Mother's Day in advance.
Yes, sir.
And I would like to thank her on behalf of Yeninano,
yes,
for showing the support and being the backbone of everything you're doing.
Yes, sir.
Without him, when your time, say Nisubain ya ebe reflective of what you ma wo yeso. Nisubampa na hofama any other or the tawachi and the mawons winya hoarding at the year way. So on behalf of the great nation of Obendako, and I said the great kingdom of Obendako family, no, I will say happy Mother's Day in advance to Marie and all the women on this platform. We respect each and every one of you. We love every one of you. Without you, we will not be here. Legend. One questions na bano.
Yeah.
Yes, ejano to esirima ne hyenko. Eto kwaye mu a ne hyenko. Emmom ehyiwia na yebehu. Baby a enso ne mmaba no obi abefa. Eye na se eya edin se obeka nokore ede a kire wonua a ohun ne ho se ono no ye papa chen o because of certificate bi e famine down. Na minim obi a waye will ede ni certificate ahye mu da. Se wo waye bi a bekam ye ntie. Minim obi a wa pass ne PhD ede ama ne bada. Se mewu na mewu a PhD no fanafa kwa ye adwuma. Ana se wo ha wo de wo papa PhD ana ni degree na wo de ye adwuma no beka ne yenso yenko tutu naka mu nkopeye papa de. But there ye hand you over a business, properties, lands, acquisitions are acquire, not knowledge. Even the no. If you don't write it down to pass it on to the next generation, you will go with it.
Okay.
Yeah, papa no nim dia no nim oman kan kire ye no. Eto da bia o hwere wo papa o tenase na ye wo ya say adan ne manya mmere ene na ntenase na mantwe niam bi ni nimdie bi a na onim ansa no wako. I wrote something in the chat. As entrepreneurs are solving problems, the learned are busy winning arguments. Because that's what they're good at. Yeah, who didn't say yourself solve problem no or no argument no person winning or person chire say Abraham Lincoln and we one and we and throw we didn't gina baba de egu ni tirimba ne bottom ye dry. But the young entrepreneur no where do ya mako na wati mako bag no there be a wuska ensuo to anopa abayiwa no tin kontomre ton no ne customers are sending the message say ye twen kontomre no wo bus stop ono ko nwura makotin kontomre won so wote kwan ho address ya botai wo ya argument aban we ye chen aban we na de ne pa beba ba wote ho mfa won sanye bibia aban ni sesa policy na ebi nka wo. Some last year okaya Namenam Kwanso, somewhere in Texas. I remember exactly where I was. And I'm a car say, your war platform ways so I video in Nano. If we will all buy 50 acres of land, your target is Obiabe only 50-acre land in Ghana. It will be difficult for Chinese to get thousands of acres to do what they are doing, to infiltrate, and as foreigners to infiltrate into our system. I am still repeating the same thing. What the mami reduce no wa wo say won wo ye wo abrochire Ghana adwuma na medimisika kwa obi bedimisika wo de wonya hwibia no be a land entrepreneur tonsase gu ho tonsase. I am giving you free consultation. I'm not charging you anything. This is something that works and it will continue to work. Anywhere in Africa you find yourself, buy land. I will sound this like a crazy person until the day you will regret. My voice those who bought lands that were 500 Ghana cedis 2 years ago, today, 2 years down the lane, they are selling that land in some prime areas for 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ebi ye trade when yakura no 3,000 Ghana. Minimum bank kwa wudi usika koto ya in 2 years. You better multiply sikano by that percentage. You may miss some percentage because me manko school and actually. But the minimum is say or turn 500 and ne buono de ye cheap or turn 3,000 ne 3,500. A be turn 5,000. A young fast one wenya because assassin when feed the assassin. When si dan ye nsi so e ya assassin tam na da ho. Oto ye no oje nkrata na nikita no eno na ye ne bargaining power. Ye best abrochirefo no yen ye taste nyina woni abrochire ni opeso okoye afuo e wo Ghana kasa e na me de ya nkran na me tinti me pa asase e ben kran misre wa asase na e ben kran no wodi wudwetire nyina beto asase de atweman so wontumi ndua bibia wo so, and that's a fact. So wo mpese wo bekọ akurase e de afuo ye nya wo de a, you need to go to the bushes, you need to go a little far because ene prime lands ni nyina no nkrofo bi a omo amobra amre awie sika no omo to sansase ni nyina boden enti nsase wurafo no munum abie enye politicians you omo de pen ne paper abokro no yi na hwan no ma politicians ni asofo politician asorefo no sa kululufo no omo amre amobrafo ana omo de penny eye sunsum kurunkuru mu niama so omo na ewura sunsum mu koba be kire o se wonsa na wo de hwe nkwan ye bi mpie kire ntokuro dem na watu asika ma no de akoto nsase no na wo da bia no wote ho na wo bre
asema okay na obi di atoso no so oto asase 300 cities you should say farmland and oto no 4,500.
Okay, legend me I always say I will swear on the grave of my late father. He never taught me how to lie. And I will not come on this great platform and lie to anybody. And I will not say things I don't have proof about. I speak as I live. Because my truth is my biggest currency that is making me, is the blood that runs in me. And that is what is propelling me to where I am. And when the man is our courage in the boldness, and I'm a decasano. I broach for you, Yaketo Abako Kasembi. Say, Ubia no encouraging Crawford or Mumbra Bruchile at the end, and I want any. Unim the entira. And ne Krumha, America Hana Memetino. I am telling you, people are begging other people. Obetuya usika, koko di jafa brain wofie because they cannot go out.
Na trouble nyaye.
Oh, idea. Yeah, legend. Dede ni na ejayo, and na mesuma se. And now jumama yetimi twao, ni abebisa onkrata, and now ko akensa. Yeah, a driver truck, no. Who throw your truck driver now, ha winim. Akensa apase a legislation na. Who do akensa way station and anka ye way trucks, no. And now your mouth paper, Emma what kind, your mouth sentences, Emma what rock, your perceive rest of what you brofwa. One table of why you don't belong here. These are facts, these are realities. I am not lying to you. A lot of friends that I know in the trucking industry won't go anywhere cross that line because Odruwa the Hobexereno.
Wow.
Today, a lot of truck drivers on some level of visa, some level of permit to drive in America. A lot of them are now finding their way and I say finding another job and they be bringing drive Uber and Lyft. Because when you go across the road, your license might be revoked and you will be deported.
Wow.
Enyagro. They know media no mun because it's no niama ne dia ho kire ba. E dia ho kire ba enkosua na last year turn 799. As I'm speaking, you are 1356.
Wow.
Almost double the price. Because ya ye nkuru to juma no musimu hia yen. Ndi nyina ye kwa ekurom. Enti kuroma na momfa mu kuro na munya madwuma. Senka we nka boninsi ye. And let me mamemfa asem we men can me bisa me se men kan brofo me kan me kurom kasa wa wonti ase no kope interpreter.
Okay.
Mo ama ware a mo ne mo yere no mo nenti efie ba ko a mo ti ba bi foforo no. Sisi a ye bobɔ punum. Ba bi a mo kire wo mo nkrata so se ho na mo ti. wo twen wo won krata na wo ti baabi na wo ye adwuma na bi oba na waya ama wana be ma waya ama on ti baabi no ye be bopono mu bebisa na wonni ho woni ama ni ho na ya hwehwe wo ne yakwache wo baabi foforo a ehon nso na wo tie a etimi twa nkrata num de o ma hye ase ye no de o ma hye ase ye no one will say ene minim se mumu bia hu a publication be nenam say 61,000 or the same people now apply for visa and you may move 25,000. American embassy na wo Ghana na eba America ha no. Na bisa say o ma ye deny o mo no ye refund o musika ne ma o. There be say 750 or say $1 na go to ya for visa fee. O ma gini nyina afa yamfa visa na ma o ye kwase ebuo number 1. Senka wo de say sika no ekoto pure water mpo enanka wo bubu o ton ne nkakra anka mfa so obeba so ba de akoma broni because of so broni krom me say we are looking for businesses that will pay us 10,000 Ghana cedis every month in Ghana. But Obinso to Ghana, they are selling everything they have to raise $10,000 to become illegal immigrant. Let that sink in for a little minute. Yeah, pay 10,000 Ghana profit with business so no. Wo ton we japadi nyina de e de aba be illegal immigrant. Wunni nkrata. Sabi, se me tena ha na me ka kire o say ton wo niam nyina na fabra na beye obi a wote abrochira wunni nkrata me yegimifo me nim nyansa me ndo wo se de me do me ho me tan wo me matena krom ha manyi wo krom ha dwidi se magimi bebre se nka me manko school wo Ghana no montena Ghana onko obinda akosemi na no nko sua nyansa. Sometimes our absenteeism in the life of our children is not because yeni a pet, but ebia it is some mistakes we made in our life. When I will not allow you to make the same mistake as a younger generation behind me, there are some decisions I regret. There are some of them I cannot even share. I will go to my grave with it. But one thing I will not do is allow you to follow the same footsteps and suffer the way I am suffering. So if I sit here and tell you, say, what me raise 10,000 cedis Ghana, $10,000 and 5,000 Ghana, na tamfa bra brochiri na be mistakes na ye mu bia ye. Ya regret ya ene e biti abrochiri only one plot Ghana. But we see 3-bedroom, we for sale above home, me ton the ajevisa di akwa abrochiri unye jimi for. Sabi, that be America, the Uncompleted Builders Association in Ghana, abrochire for na yemu chairman ni emu leaders. Yani only the most uncompleted building in Ghana. Uncompleted building bia obehu bia ni frames na pro eni de obebisa na ye boga dia. Na abrochire ni ye said ye dwa ye numu chire mo sa abrochire ye na. Sabi, anka ye na ni ye wie. Anki ye gina mu na nki ye sie wie wote Ghana wasi wo dan aboso wa bie provision shop de ama wo yire okom da bia wo hu sika wo tu taxi wo fa nipa wo ho kire wa wo de wo ka fam kura se wo ye Uber wo ye Bolt den de wo benya sika at the end of the day Ghana wo bie business a wo hia permit. Ndu ya ni se wato bidie wodi we ya kantan eguso wato kokodi eguso taxi driver begina obeto pure water owi a wodi koku kakra ka ho umbrella na woti ase nsu oba wasesa wo niam awokofie ubetimi raise this car without a question. Some of us I have opened a business in America, so I know what I'm saying. I know what we go through. Every year, whether you make money, you don't make money, who could $800 for the business name now, Wukita Keke, every year. Maybe to California. And I can tell you the taxes we pay here in California is maybe bigger than most of the places in America. It's not cheap. Because at the end, your time I'm a time when you're dog. Ebi am pesa wo mombra na wo ba na obedu na wo wani a memfrɛ me. Men kan kyerɛ me say oh me your be da konkwala ni bi na ma beduru na anka me pe address me mfiu. Me mfiu. Legend. Ye besre ye nuanom na mo ye bibi wo fie no. Don't underestimate yourself.
That's right.
Munnimu de mukuta eno nti na ya mobu mu ho abomfia no. Mechanic na wo ye na wonti wani because wa adwene ni se opese okwa abrochire. Sebe minim bank manager onu nim se de etu carburetor esesa no. Bank manager ne car ne say ya or the BMW ne brew. Wo na wan ko school na wo community no mu fie wabusua ye bu abomfia no. Wo de wo ho ne watade ne nyina kotena bank manager ne seat no so. Na wa kan kire ne se boss pia na me hwe se beje so a. That time no you are the boss, the bank manager is the pusher. Let that sink in a little bit. What you need to bank manager ne Lexus no was your mama fan test na me hwe. Now they are coaching street kakra na waba. That is the power of entrepreneurship. That is the power you have. Ucha body e de to kwan ho a wo na wo kire price a wo pesa woji. That is the power you have. Yeah, legend in kunuma body e mako any niema bi to platform no so. Let that motivate you say somebody did it. And you should be proud of what you know, putting it into practice. So what you made the one say baby, that baby free mu ba we ye nipa. Minim abanye adwuma ye for dodo a omo ye car manufacturers. Minim abanye adwuma ye for dodo a omo ye pencil and a pen. All these things comes from entrepreneurs. It doesn't come from the government house. Office of the President, omo ye production, omo ye consumers. It is only the people who are in the entrepreneurial kingdom that produce to feed those who are workers. Which category do you want to fall yourself in? A worker or an entrepreneur? A consumer or a producer? The consumer doesn't have a choice. He will buy no matter how much the price because they need it. But the producer will determine when and how they want to sell their produce. If the market is not good, they will take it home and store it and wait for bigger price. Is that where you want to belong? Say, what now person will share there? You are on the good platform. Take the information, run with it. And you're free. By bedu baby, no, you will pay and you wouldn't even have these people to meet and learn from. Legend. You better wish your mama happy Mother's Day in advance. A no, yes, Remo, I am on for my name P. Mama, no munchro mo dokakra. Modisikana read all this year and or chana dear, yes, Remo, Muncaso. Yadamunina, legend. Been to us.
Oh, piafo. Of I don't know. Okay, Agasa. Okay, up here.
Good evening.
Good evening, sister.
Maybe we are not me who be a mic no say make no to unmute myself.
Yeah.
Thank you. Happy tomorrow is Mother's Day. Oh wow.
Yeah, you also.
And yeah, we see your home happy. We wish you a happy Mother's Day. Good evening to Sister Marie as well. Thanks for the topic. Last week I missed the live, but I watched the show. And last week too, you were talking about say the and then but how you see yourself determines the things that you do. And today you're sharing on entrepreneurship. So thank you very much. Misano. Min kwa not more Ghana. Na me back my near school. Me fi me come back my na eja ufe krikitom na back my over my we need level. He need level in class system na ni also room when I ni agent so me. Na was say yeah one at the school no nkwantana ni kuma se je muchi like level no oh enti school no kan ni ehu so enti na say me wa na me fa plan bi a ebe me menya level kakra o school because na twetwe no doso enti no na me no madam for back we fe ni Jackie me share no na Jackie so opa bro for some you know enti Mr. Obina niema no bi ho ye nimo but you know what we started doing yes started say ye be ho abrofosem enti me Jackie no ye sorry ye started slang ye ni organo
Money average. That's right.
Mr. Obin na unim asma make me dis asem so unim say brofo na na ye ka keke no nye na ne nim ade ye nye top school mu ho ye wo man bi o ha Mr. Obin mass fo ni ade o ma bin so but ye na ye ka brofo no ye na as fans ni na ba ye ye pegels prefect Sandra ni Jack
oh
Share, brofo no de call foul Mr. Obin, brofo keke ni brofo no ye re. Share. Yes, tie news casters no na need the additional brofo.
yeah
Stop it. As no making. The time for na mama kasa as we mu say era de. Ye de sebi previous ye de dimi na ye tete e wo ye culture no scarf mon fan me. Imagine say the here ewo ho yem pushi attention no enko nti mini Jack ye see nyine be newscasters ye be ye say question sebi ensem hunu say enwura nobody is teaching us about anything entrepreneurship nothing and no one is a mocabro funtino ye dey if you see a wie obrofo na ye kan dey say ye wie ye say ye wie dey say no ano na bibia wiase bibia ne hobio Mr. Obin say na ya yira and no one ye didim sa even for a broche nyina nobody is teaching you the real skills you need to live this life at all. A British say because the honor no the majority of the population no they be aka say you nimdie de ma akoa first wo start kan na mente ase wo see you nimdie de ma akoa enko anase nkoa ene ye wo nimdie a de ma wo omo be di nkoa no so it's nimdie na ye de ma yen no almost like nimdie for nkoa and it's true because when you start doing business you find that you're handicapped. You don't have the mental skills, like the knowledge to run it, and you don't to even get the information. It's not even out there like that. Because why would somebody go do an MBA and then they will come work for somebody else? Why? Why, Mr. Obin? Masters of business and master. That's why I'm what domestic master. That's who we know. Bank biafal. Why? So and I mean I and now me bom tinko and me kai sa sa yi no me nkla abremu no na me kai say Mr. Obin ya yira and when we came to Ghana, the other day I was joking, so I have to go learn how to hire. And it's true, like I'm learning so many things about, I'm learning, like I'm like a little child.
Human behavior.
Yes. When it comes to all these, and Frederick has also just so many things about himself because he's now doing business. It will make you. I'm so glad, Mr. Obin, that we came home and we gave ourselves an opportunity in the entrepreneurship. Like we are necessary, like our level. But the things we are learning, the challenges that we face, they are like they're like school. What can some way that? And now I've lived it. So I know it's true. All the challenges is like school. One time we will a program be about this actually. They're like going through school. We'll try exams. If you don't go through them, you don't learn. But when you kind of say working systems, who start business, who realize say you don't know so much. It's not about your money.
No.
At all. In fact, you cannot want to na so win interest. You cannot be secret and one who say win. Because like you don't know, but you don't know that you don't know. There's so much. And so every time you teach, start small. You know, so 100,000 used to be 5,000 before starting. Now I understand you. I understand you, Pefe. Because it's going to take time to learn what you need to learn to make the business successful. And in that time, you don't want to run out of money. But business, and also business, that's the route. And the other day, some time ago, I was saying, what you're doing for us Africans, what you're doing for us, Mr. Bain, you're kind of giving us a chance to play in this thing called world, to be part of this world. That's what you're doing for us. Like, Bible say, your friend is saying, the heathen, right? The reality is Africa funny. But you teaching us these things to push to become entrepreneurs, whether you are working, wherever you find yourself, whether you have a job or what you're actually doing, you're giving us a chance to become part of this world system. Because I don't think Dangote will go anywhere where the white people, and I said the who is who's are gonna ask him, oh, who are you? And no, at that it doesn't at that he all of a sudden his blackness doesn't matter anymore. His Africanness doesn't matter anymore. Because now he's part of the players. And that's what you're doing for us. When we continue to be employees and working and not striving to enter into this world system, this kind of entrepreneurship system, this money system, we're just disappearing. And you are waking us up, say, hey, yeah, push the create something. Make money. Now also see a molding. A bedroom maybe Mr. They can't ignore us anymore. Because the business women and men are into whatever they do, they won't work. They will have to pay attention to us. They will have to mention us. Wow. So thank you, Mr. Obing. Thank you so much. Now, like trying to do business for the first time, I know that I'm just a baby, and listening to you gradually, I'm crawling. One day soon, we're gonna stand on our feet, and as before, and you did that for us. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Obing. Bye.
Bye. Okay, Mauli Kasa, Kwame.
Oh, okay. Good evening, Mr. Obing.
Yes.
Yeah. With Emmanuel platform in Happy Mother's Day. Omaya depa. With ye kakre bina meso meka. Say you started here. I think Adriano was a year. Na even near Okasa Sisiano, you can see, say you feel say nipano was soon be a check. The case more deep, but Tobacco Chelsea or started here a few months ago. It means say be more when we start discovering ourselves now as it accelerates our knowledge levels fast. And it's very important. Say we are relearning.
Yeah.
Sometimes yes, statistician Adena, we think say because Adena trigger ideas ni there be as I see who say levels into what say kakra or say be doesn't mean say you are done with knowledge. so to boss not the beauty, even if it sounds repetitive, there's always something that will open another side of your brain to appreciate what really is coming. Then na menam krum kakra mene my sister Penny ye kohwe site bi ni ade na ne ye konkomo. And now the question is that a few years ago na universities ni be started here entrepreneurship course. You have a degree in entrepreneurship ni ade nti ade nti na ye degree in entrepreneurship dia nkrofo started enye niam kire se omo ye entrepreneurs. And then the answer was that books na ye dey share entrepreneurship no, and yet it doesn't apply to your local context. Oba bi dem sisi a Kiyosaki mu ne Tony Robbins mu books no egube hase ma ya kan real estate mu ya try and so I've applied that because principles na woman no, the definition of entrepreneurship in the books no to go and look for capital and to write proposals with analysis. If you go on our street, it doesn't work. You can't see it there. But understanding now, say yenya with teaching. I try say entrepreneurship goes as basic as putting a table there and selling a watch. Yes, and you are an entrepreneur if you start like that, because the big picture will be there that you probably want to open a factory, but you start from somewhere and grow into that factory.
Yes, sir.
So being yes, you may be brave now. Sir, say groups now eba on the platform, patriotic, any cattle investment. Yes, I think a revolutionary concept. As I said, one of these days, no obey topic be a the power of a group, because I think it's a bit more accelerate this whole agenda of taking over our economy with that approach.
Thank you.
And then cattle. Now obi make you comment be say no can be say one guy the beko good sector nim e be a mining crown e bit me a group because you nipa be 100 200 300 na ye dey na ya bomu say ye ba be mining Newmont size of a mine, I think we can run it. If we have a Newmont size of a mine, I think we can run it. Then the next is that we will open a chain of supermarket like the size of Malcolm. Say Ghana and the ownership will be a group of Ghanaians who owns it. And I think our concept is so powerful. But behind it, who say a DHR emana powerful. They say you discover we can trust ourselves and we know who we are. And the fact that we are on a journey, we might not finish the race at our generation, but a start. So I understand, and as I say, and like I started with, the main thing is that we should know, addition ewa. Yes, addition every day be a it doesn't last. Usuende no china ujaya one real besan ko back. Until every day be as I say usuya because adwene no we rough besan ko achi. Obroni no we taking years no dey atwe akọ sa level no until person oba back from it as I say every day be no uguso den etie. Until we kakra na me so me pese me de e kan addition no. You say me class 1 mu bi no who says bi no madu PhD near the class 1. It's kakra. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's it.
Good evening, you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And the senior general, yeah, Ivan is free about. Ivan is kasa.
It's all right.
Yes, sir.
What to make? Obi to make there.
Obi atonka.
Yɛda nyame ase wei deɛ yɛda nyame ase sɛ afei akɔ apra bɛtie yɛ maame nom nhyira nka wo mo madam ore nyame nhyira no sɛ waka wo ho na da ne da nyinaa no ɔka nsɛmpa gu asom na wotumi nya bi bɛka kyerɛ Enije pa. Enije. Mr. Ben, I idea. Na follow a check. There be a mostly in front of it me track mu say but follow a check. A follow a check. Na the tie abrofo de there be a me ka say kofo na hayen. Kofo na die nya o. O ma die nya pa. Ewi ase ba yi say nkofo a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛwɔ ntɔkwa bi a yɛne ɔmo ko paa ɛyɛ aborɔfo atena America hanom kakra de wɔnkyɛn nanso no mehwɛ ɔmo movement ɛne how a ɔmo adwene ɛfa yɛn abibifoɔ ho a especially yɛn Africafoɔ ho a in fact ɛha adwene ɔmo fa kwanyasa nyinaa so sɛ yɛn na yɛbɔ yɛba wiase ne deɛ kyɛ sɛ yɛnka wiase ho koraa na kwan bɛɛ so no yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi a liberate yɛn ho free saa ɔhaw yi saa amanneɛ yi ɛyɛ sɛ yɛn no yɛbɛyi yɛn ho free ɔmmoa yɛn ɛne kwa sɛ yɛdi n'akyi yɛngya n'akyi die because ɔmo mmoa yɛn nneɛma a ɔmo yɛ nyinaa no ɛmmoa yɛn ɛwɔ sɛ yɛgya ɔmo akyi die nso so ne akɔdi ɔmo akyi da biara ne akɔdi ɔmo akyi da biara last na some documentary be not say the oldest woman in the world, that's 113. I'm say, hey, yeah, some nipa na kika 113 were the oldest woman in the world. The statistics ben pan we yeah. Ultimately, who say the oldest woman in the world? Yeah, yeah, free of 113. Say, I'm sorry, I'm near my share them nyina no ma quantify. Na ye niema na ye omo de buy ye die mu dia bang niema na egugu eno kwa na omo de ye statistics. Say the na oka no every statistics bia na omo be put here for bia na I don't trust it. It's never true. It's never true. Me back room ha. Adeɛ baako a me sua paa yɛ American bureaucracy. Ɛna ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ bibini biara say you dive into white man bureau, how they use their bureaucratic system to manage human beings.
Wow.
Enti me see Chrome Hanum, my adwuma ama broni only 8 months pe. Me nya adwuma ma broni bi. Matena sia hu se usia broni na se unhunu broni hu se unhunu kwan a ofa so ye ne niema on person be deal with you. On person be deal with you because we are knowledgeable, we are smart. Me sign up company na me no mo ye adwuma na eniema on be kana enhye da ne me de ne nya ya on enia no person break contract no because nya profit o me ho. That is how omo person omo take ye before no. Akra wadi 19 years. Oshi Africa ni a wadi 52 years and when he trim say that 52 years and he is nothing before him. That is how Bruni is who ye before. And anytime Biano they try to lower us even to their kids. Obet otimi liar to the sense of catching and crack say ye cran ye winipa. So the beya there will be a gap between all money because the only time I hear bibinia say bibini ko ball bibini ko like athletes sport and hear bibini because of person who need making money. Apart from that, no hear bibini time I will hear bibini so what use as a tool to make money. And yes, I time now on here bibini into kwabe ne yenso ye be paso e be yi e ho free sa ne money. Yes say ye be standing up, coming together, entrepreneurship. ade ba kwa high no yen before yen timi open business. I can't remember say now ne ode share by some show bi one brother bi ba so and so no throw argument at the end no ade ba kwa kai ne say na is of if you ask to cry the edge, you cry anything. Unya kaba could be no damn be near ya say no. What do you understand? That mentality no a dear them. Oh, now we are there. We are there. Unya kaba could be on your down ba could be everybody is trying to get that small cubicle for him or herself to be in, leaving the others. The BIA government, emra yakwamuna yenya ye small no, that's all. That's why we follow government. Say oh farming government. You don't need government. Oh small business. You don't need government to come and give you money to manipulate you before he gets you to do what is it exactly. No. You are doing your thing. But anema higher do. Ye school system, ya sorry, ye government, abrofo, anema higher do. School, ye language impo, ye kampa na ye din. Machradie, about 3 countries. Machradie me observation. Adieba kwa me observe even USA. Sometimes the enkrano entie awofo asema. This is the secret. Because my child with different countries. Me observe me fa Ghanaians are not trauma there. Na me fa Indians and Chinese are not trauma there. Say omuma break me yes sabe different schools me kobia me about 3 months observation. So omuma break ya. Me hwe Ghana for na omu no omu movement. Na ma hwe India for na omu no omu movement. Ya na de me hu ni say India for no omu pia bonten a even though grade 2 we was different na yikra na omu ba behia na omu ye movement enti ema other Americans no ema omu mu bebre ema me infiltrate omu culture no ewo mu but the Ghana for no enkra no pia bonten a they are scattered omu ni abrofo na ebo enti whatever behavior ewo abrofo nkra no no anase ewo America for no nkra no they pick it din say America for nkra no anase nkra na yemfa say peer pressure eniema enye no a nkra no besua no din ma India ni nkra no India for nkra no so mbesua no mde akofie na easy say Ghana for nkra no esua edi kofie dan India for no. Why? Because language no I was say awofo no echen kra no omo nkyere omo enti din omo pia bonten a still na omo ni Americans na ebo but India for no din say language na abrofo no ni omo be kasa omo language na na say bad peer pressure for no omo no be ka omo language because omo nti omo language no enti wo be hwe na Accra or UK 12 years or the sit down one papa we or that this is the reason behind because Enkrano and some say you bet more language no I'm on picking from the beginning no yen chere into omo school ma we won't say no money are you for no mako pick lifestyle no be abafie Kevin ya oboni din ya guy back we boni din mitie no time oba you oba Germany from mitie no just akwane patre say yeah like omo efie ne de say omo de say nkwakuo bi kura excuse me to say akwane patre say one de say what bad ahane me de say wa wie kura na me hwa akwana na me say hey unia tobo eye me de pa say wonoa wan fansie wa ba bonten enne na me tie no from me follow no Omo akwa bi no interview no no ka we kire mu bro broni bi metin so anama sorry o we fi nia what broni so anama sorry what broni so anama sorry unim me ene eya me de so aba bontin se wono abeka se wo kofi DJ nya me busa ne se ndie se no ya ba for wasim kina kwa me fa me bag me nya nga me kofi the system no ebema wo just a system no chichiro untimi me coffee me mail boss aye ma ye bo una mabonti ana obo mpa ye se eka sa wo be coffee na eguo na okutua enti Ghana nyame ache yade even your systems no kra no enye bad your system no enye bad improvement na so ye improve ni kakra your system na nya ba me si o se o fa ha na ya na the president ya di achi o se o fa na ya na it's too much system na broni dia gu onom sika no on se ye bibi ba Africa anase Ghana amanfo be dwane system a broni a hihya wo di sika no se ye bibi ba ha no a ebiba se wo be ye adwuma pa na wobekọ efie no wobetetew se me nama bontin me timi fuel me na dem o nso me se me tia me tete me niam nyina afiri ma na me hwe se adwuma amaye pa isa kam enso bende yanya betom enso efie we free we ye adwuma da bia me kasa me ba fie da me free se me see kro ma me se ma ni nyeda da bia me se me ba fie they say me catch them say me nya si Ghana say team my babu chira e bia 3 months bi na ma bedi na de bia meka yes sir yeah else start near me anika Ghana ni ehwe yaki na Ghana no in time to come broni kra na amanfo Americans ebe pressure omo be babet na Ghana because Ghana e ba bia business thrive pa more than effort I put in wa bruchirin sen can you be na ke put o pia Mr. Ben and ke ye kokra nti ya me ni enka efie kakra dan ahano obi adwene se aha se Ghana de enya kra enya sa hwe akansa me fa ho nan se ayi last week me fa ho ye gina ho no ya mo akenkan English ya mo akenkan say ofa ha no akoye mra bi na achichire ofa ha no akoye mra bi na achichire ofa ha na anodin enti meja na omo maka no so atwa so Mr. Oben yamishira
Yeah, that's it. All right. Senior Kasa.
Mr. Oben, which you know tefu.
Yes, I was.
So watch us the same go for who the power of numbers.
Wow.
The fear of business failure no a free ho. Go for a crack as if you look at mess start.
That's right.
I don't know you here as Ghanaians and as Africans. I don't think that the tea and you say no, you're going and fee. Tijamia dum ya keka ho bom GH cattle. Ya koye nim. Ya start your contributions. Na small HSB na buy. Ya say jawa onim your institutions say wo your crew man no an ye war no an ye nyom be dili. Bende. Koye sim the juice ga say o sim we there unlimited. I feel tres carrying with I said na I limited. Na feel so na uko biem na hu bureaucracy. Na we say yes. No ko ye gen. Eti kaka obi a platform no so enya butre. O try so betua osika na enko reach out to Mr. Wushua na to me. What questions so a wait me reach out. I don't know any kano. When you come together it borders on trust. So, yeah, let's watch our words, let's watch our actions and inactions. Because in Kofo Bibrio, among me, platform, no, so my enjoy Mokau. To see I enjoy Obiaka, me enjoy Meka. Yeah, the energies in the air build there for it. Me, my members, be cry, Jao, Majuma, to Majumum, Cop Bank, Oko Diatre. And he said, one way I was him, ya, Obekane, Boo, my bum, and Tia, but Kaka, won't be Biasia. Reach out. Bit me busana back door. So, a binum you knew, the Omon knew what is going on. The Banan call for pass a comment and hey, Nabutre. Now, Busa, you better answer. They will all come to the same page. They are quitting Kakra. And the Bema, Befax are coins are encouraging Crawford from Monday going. Your bank of one need talk was no copimso. We will never stop. We want to leave a legacy for our children and our children's children. And then I knew cano. Yenye winkwa, yenye nchunka, ye be punching. Nyame ya duma. We nyame oti yemu, nyame otisuru. Nyame oti yemu ya duma. Yeah, makeka ya ho na ya good aka ho. Di internazi tenase na nkrofo efie abroche na mu ba galamse on steroids ewo ye krum. I don't know anything yenu ma ko school or takwa school of mines ne ho keka ho.
Uso matemu ye.
Come together.
Uso matemu ye. Ese ye ni mmere class ye ko. Matemu ye.
Anything come together na dey ense kwaje concession. Ana no be catch me say galamse for no the mercury ni ekoyi gold ni free ayi anwani ma. Etimi ye bebe 30%. Iti be 70% kwa dia eka wa anwani. Almost had their say environment. Say na ye be ye near reclaim land ne back. Because ye chrome. Inti ye be fast akwan we so we see all the mothers on this platform, mothers on all platforms. GH Kato, happy Mother's Day, especially Mrs. Marie, sorry. Wish you happy Mother's Day. Inti yes Remo. Yeah, let's come together. Obiano about solve a problem. Mama, you just say, yeah. I just say, yeah. Because if you know the school, the systems is not meant to help you. Me but me go school no about daddy. Me teachers say, me what Ghana so nentes that I'm saying. Omo bu abra usun. You must be we all go that can. Say na be ya untimi nkasa. Enti omu twantrona wa nim say nya oba na discuss and I'll put things in the right perspective for you. Enti krom had because no is not meant to make life better for you. Just say one obey your word ye wa ku krom no ko yin. Enti say na enu abi kan no say yen tonsas we krom. Say na be Chinese for nin toni nyina. Obi a 50 acres. Now a form of plantation be also could be a bear a common note that you would never go hungry. And the Mr. Bimbi Manu Bessia.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
And go for contact too. Still no fan for.
Was it?
Go for contact
my contact no. +1 908 845 7615 908 845 7615. Mr. Ramon, only WhatsApp messages. It's me responding as I was here kasa ya be kasa. Edamu nyina ase.
Yes sir. That's it. That's it. Okay. So you go so EPTB free. Esi me hu bi. Na Kwame so me hu bi. Father Francis kasa. Francis. Father Francis.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Legend. Good evening.
Good evening.
afei so me fa kwan so me dey me di kan dey me happy Mother's Day at the ahyɛ ma asɛm ase dey ama ya ma me no mu nyina
Yes.
mami baby a wo bia so happy Mother's Day. Daddy, if you say there be a entrepreneurship a year eco school omo bobo so so all backgrounds are practically different. Omo bobo so bi o husband ordinary ka so entrepreneur but the woman pa there and also can be sometimes enye momu bi a ye follow any year we younger na say o sha say never be break me bu above never be break me can because me sha say me follow we ene ama ma share bibi ase na Funny say a bath soup, liquid soup, after wash that kind of me say after me mankasa me 30 days so me in the so meeting me I be kakra. But to say competition near tight because I say na imagine say product maybe or how no we take lead and they how I just when they are how I will compete with that okay and I leading a for now more market net be I but because teachings many always teachings and my botoy and this year na make us say wait sir thorough teachings ne videos ya da bi a eba ma then no it me equip with and I said the last time me a church type there be because me a church type by idea back where me who say I'm so privileged say me church and I say me belief system synchronize with my teachings because fortunately me church and church there no any more dear call at first I said there be for the first time I met the last time we teachings because sorry for now I say feet feet na ubin se den yene unya kwaka religious asema na yene mo at first me some comment bi na I thought say this might I didn't know cause I say but later no later me but I say
na ye dey comment
it was about this I think it was that God said yeah they share nyame like that kind of but later now and I was going through my teachings, my religious and my funny say Nipa me follow no as my head pastor so was on this same line like was actually as followers was actually agency so we share me teachings now is different from say the standard teachings now that are practical as Bible and who me cause second chance Philadelphia Adumche and
okay
yes and
oh
Osha and Osha, this my enuntina daddy enuntina ma only man of a year otimi eshe na sorry ma say munye bibi mamo intimi donate and I may chase cano say sign fa kakra na wanya no fa ye bibi start it sorry but start with something. Oh, start with something. The reason behind this money, donation, I am not for Casa, Papa, no chase man. I say, okay, sorry, no, I choose guy. Not like a you, but on my yeti and once whom he say, still, Yamene dear, but so ye dear Nankasa no be foul so in free naba. Inti do something for yourself. Also, the last time I said, well, my yeti I said, believe in yourself and trust in the Lord because you are God of your own. And then okay, will say, create God for yourself.
Philadelphia, no.
Make God for yourself.
How many years?
But I was saying,
sorry, how many years?
in 2021.
Okay. And before now, sorry.
I was a Catholic.
Oh, you're a Catholic. Okay. So your parents, both of them are there?
Yes, they are there.
They are Catholic or they are...
yeah, they are Catholic. Sure.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Emma. Papa, Emma,
okay. You know when I
Emma, maybe who said, then, you know, we say nyame some na nkasa the rain nyame some na mabeti na say in some way and masambi who the business side of man say ba nyame some is not just said ye nimi say because osum nyame like you expect say everything will be just happen and you are good to go but but I was say one as I want we baby we stay positive now we baby we hammer on whatever dream our person where the work me na one as I want in fact it's very commendable it's very commendable and I really like that. Yeah,
thank you.
But question here, na me person maybe say Abia say Van said to compete in the Abia Van me business a year making. Na many business we are now on see other business and me there. But me can't say me starting media said ANC fan idea Otimi catch them and say, oh, Abia Utimi fa this strategy like to give your product to somebody to go and try just for free and to win customers and and I mean so many say the capital na media uramu no they are chair for free say nipa ninko isu
na there now
because the me after washing liquid soap product me
one away.
Me ana me papa.
Now we uncle na O2 for no you are successful.
Ono into fast food business. Ono into
but
fast
how
food
is it doing?
Business.
Is it okay?
Yes, truly there I can testify say
yeah, so if you can testify then listen to what he's saying and try some.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Try some because a decision making. These are decisions, and fire a business. Into a case per sample be now spend the extra kakana they free samples. And I say a bit more work here. Why not? Just try it. If it doesn't work, you stop.
Sure. Sure. But your mate.
Yeah, father.
I mean, come on. And I mean, I say, and then you might move.
You. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Kwame, Kasa. Kwame, hear me? Kwame, what that? Okay. Emmanuel Sapon, Kasa.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Eradi Inshawan so and the Biame Baswa I can sound Makasa because Eradi na need the brave.
Oh yes, so far now.
In part of the day and
now we are so
I saw in a crying Kobe. Yaminyam friend.
Yaminyam friend now you ready, sir.
Send you over any day. And what? First, the video program back mindset and na miss you how to things control your mind. Baby, I be wo no. Ɛhɔ na yɛde hyɛ wase nti wonyini ne nyinaa w'adwene no like you know nothing about it but ya program w'adwene na ma biribi dada nti wopa wɔsɛ wɔde asɔre kɔm fie wɔ ha koraa na ebusa sɛ te sɛ abɛka sɛ Awurade adom nti Awurade adom ɛno a na yɛde nam kakrakra amen kakra a mɛka yɛ sɛ yɛ brɔda yɛ ɔkasa wie siesie no sɛdeɛ mekae last bi wo message na metie because of Christo any school any graduate same nti no ɔmo bi ɔmo no to compete obi kyerɛ wadeɛ sɛ bɛma wo adwuma akɔ so no or use word bi wɔ to compete you are not in to compete with anybody wo mu sɛ wo ba bɛyɛ wo deɛ nti no sɛ wo bu sɛ obi adwene no wɔkyerɛ wo sɛ yɛ ne sei a ɛnyɛ competition nti na wokɔ so onya deɛ no hyɛ wo tirim sɛ deɛ ɔmo de ahyɛ tirim wɔ school mu yɛnkɔtwerɛ exams na obiara pere sɛ ɔna bɛpaase kyɛ sɛ ne nua mfeeli na ɔmaame akɔgyina sɛ ɔde madi adanseɛ mede Awurade ase me ba na paase kyɛ sɛ ɔma mu feeli ɛn deɛ Awurade nka ɔmo ho yɛmfa no nto hɔ ɛna me point bi a mpɛ sɛ me make wɔ platform wɔ so yɛ sɛ mɛsrɛ yɛ nuanom nso so a ɔwɔ akwantuom ne adeɛ no yɛ obiara mindset a otie program na adodoɔ no anya no ɛyɛ sɛ meba fie aba abɛbie business we think of only the money aspects a ɛwɔ mu sɛ yɛ sika ne yɛmfa so a yɛbɛnya but mɛsrɛ sɛ yɛnwene ɔman no ho sɛdeɛ Mr. Obi adwene ɔman no ho a ɔnyɛ nimdeɛ wamfa nhyɛ ɔno nko atirim a ɔyɛ dɛn ɔkyɛ ma obiara nya bi because sɛ ɔman no di a ɛna mu nipa nso yɛdie na mmom yɛdwene yɛmfa soɔ ne yɛ sika ne yɛ profit a yɛba yɛpɛ nko nti no ne yɛbɛbia adwuma wei ne yɛbɛyɛ sei na sɛ yɛnwene anaasɛ yɛmma mmɛtena ɔman no mu mmoa ma ɔman no nkɔ so deɛ a ɛnyɛ da biara yɛbɛɛnde a ne yɛ complaini na Ghana nyɛ na wɔ sɛ wo ntenam baa wobɛbia adwuma yɛpɛ sika wɔ mu hwan na ntenam na ɔnyɛ ne yie ne ka sɛ Ghana yɛ anaa yɛtwɛn sɛ hwan na mɛtenam na ɔnyɛ ne yie ne yɛnyinaa yɛntum mɛtenam ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ possible nti
ebi mu aba ebi mu nso ɔba
bebree aba no deɛ yɛnyinaa we can testify na ɔmo nyinaa nso di adanse pa nti ɔmo a ɔwɔ akyiri no na yɛsrɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nya adwene na ɛnyɛ adwuma no nko a na ɔmo bɛbie no wɔ ha na mmom ɔmo nya adwene na ɔmo nyinaa mɛtenam na yɛnyɛ kuro no yie na yɛyɛ a yɛayɛ deɛ yɛn nyinaa bɛdi so aba na menhyɛ obi nso so ɔnka ho amen
yak that's it. All right, so Ken Ben, Kasa. Ken Ben.
Okay, Mr. Obin.
Yes, boss.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, I think this is the first time joining you live.
Okay.
And I think I was the one writing to you earlier today that I got your book on Amazon.
Yes.
And it has been of a great help to me.
Is it African Advantage?
Yes, African Advantage.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. My tree is not that good. That's why I'll be using
it's okay.
Yeah, man, here. Yeah, but then seriously, I mean, this is a very great platform, and I also take the opportunity to say Happy Mother's Day to our mothers, and then I mean our mother and your wife, Mrs. Marie. She's been. I mean, you guys have been so wonderful. What I want to say is that what our brother who said he taught in about 3 countries said.
Yes.
I also want to just reiterate that. I happen to be doing my internship with one of the international banks now in Luxembourg.
Okay.
And it's called Clearstream Banking SA. That's where I'm doing my internship now. And what I've also realized is that, well, I'm schooling in Germany. I'm reading my second master's in Germany. So, but
second master's.
Yes.
Oh.
I read.
You have brains.
Yes, yeah. I read the first one from KNUST. I mean, accounting and MSc accounting and finance. But then I'm reading international business now in Germany. Yes. So I'm currently doing my internship with Clearstream Banking SA in Luxembourg. Yes, and as you know, Luxembourg is one of the financial hubs of the world. Yeah, if say so. Yes. So what I realized is that what my colleague is saying, or my friend was saying, is very, very true. Because when we go for break, even we adults, not the young ones, we adults, I realized that there are some few blacks working in the company. Then there are a lot of Indians. But then what I've realized is that when you go for break, you realize the Indians, they try to converge. Like I said, during breaks, you will see them want to have lunch together, want to have like speaking their language all the time. But you see, we the Africans, even though we are the minority in the company, we isolate ourselves.
Wow.
Yes,
you don't move together.
No, not at all. You only
so other Africans come from which side of the continent?
Okay, well, for me, my boss that I was working with last year is from Senegal. Then I have colleagues also from Cameroon. Some are also, France is very close to Luxembourg. So most of them come to study in France, and then they get opportunity to come and work in Luxembourg. Yes, so Cameroon, Senegal, those Mauritius, like the French-speaking countries from Africa, most of them work in Luxembourg. They are here in Luxembourg a lot. So
when you are communicating with the Africans from countries that speak French, what language do you speak?
Funny enough, most of them could understand the English. They speak the yes. So yes, that is why basically Luxembourg mostly the three languages are accepted. The French, English, and then Luxembourgish or German. So any of them, yes. So yes. So the point I'm trying to make is that we are not together. So these people, the agenda that they've set is still working. And if we don't work against, if we don't come together, it will still, I feel that the imperialism and the new colonialism is still continuing unless we come together to break it. You see, China was able to break it. Japan was able to break it. Listen to me. India is getting close and close.
Breaking it.
Yes. But then Africa, we are still dwindling. We are still down. So I think it is only togetherness. From what Mr. Prince also said right now, I mean, I didn't even know about anything. Coming together to do. I heard of GH Cattle, and it was. I'm really impressed. Seriously. Wow. So I know from the beginning it's going to be a bit difficult, but then with time, if we come together, like you are saying, seriously, I just had the dream. I even partnered a friend, and I'm doing I started poetry in Ghana already with a friend.
Wow.
Seriously, I was one of those people who find it very difficult to start as in something with someone because of the trust issues and stuff. But when I started watching you, when I started reading your books, when I started following you, I was like, no, try one of my guys in Ghana and see. He's called Yankee. He's in Sunyani. I was working in Sunyani before I left, so I reached out to him, and trust you me, it's been 1 month, and this guy, because he's a chartered accountant but not employed, he's very good at the numbers, the accounts, everything, very excellent. Every week he sends me the Google sheet. I mean the Google the accounts, a spreadsheet, everything. And if I'm the one pushing the cash, and he's doing everything absolutely very well. So I think, like you've been saying, there are some people who are still trusted in Ghana, and we can entrust them. We can do this. We can do it. Yes. So this is just the few that I want to say, and I will also encourage my friends or our colleagues to buy your books and read. The book is the book is awesome. The book is there's I don't know if you got there's it, and it's really blessing me. And I've just ordered I think financial intelligence, which will also come very soon. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Yes. So, Mr. Obin, thank you so
Yes,
much.
sir.
And
Thank you.
good work you're doing for Ghana. And I think with time we will get there. We will get there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So yeah, I don't know. Thomas Kasa. Thomas, what do you mean? Thomas, what do you mean? Obon, what do you know? Check. Obon Kasa.
So me majoy.
Me just over.
Apombo ko ori.
Kaska.
Hey. Dere dararam no makuma dalu beti oye.
Okay.
So me yama ofo ni na happy Mother's Day you.
Yes, sir.
So me ye mesre yene wa puisi ya tremo school fund ye ba ya munya butre kakra ma omo na so me nye ni o. Eni ma ko no pushi ula ya adwini mu na nye ni o. Enye ni akra because Ghana hano ya wo wa beto democracy. Unya 3 months e de wo kwa asole. Unya wa ya uko 2 years ya uko school. Ni nyina ko fo enwula ya na ne na mu no mu pusi ula utiri. All night ya hodo so ma kwan na ye tete. Ade no unya wa home kula na waji o. Na campese wa pe information for kula. E wula omu pia so sa and mi to school fund ya munya botere mo because me say o videos me say me hu ana me hu ana matwam o first video I'm here I think on ai my can me denti o Peace FM
yeah
and him me denti say me penasam pa me hu that video no on ma me pay attention to that video to be sure ya am say papa I was me hwe no na da bia o ka asama kan catch my attention pa say say what tete nkwala na oyi omo kasa free mo ene na wo tete nkwa no that statement na o make you no eno na catch my attention kula na be follow them so me school for there yesra na ye ne anga no school there ye de na mu bia de ye pie ne ye ko ne ye ko pa adwuma se de bia ya o ka no na obi ayi ko school ya ne ye ka single mother de what kire sen ka o hwe nka single parent ne ye ka na single mother de kire sen wa hu double mother da wa hu double mother da kana ye ka single mother so me ti o de basra mo na so me de eno na me wo ha na me dwendwene ne ma bi ho ena me say ai education a wo ye good the kwabe pa na be fa so a ye betimi a reche majority of your people especially youth because I know a good dear but once nye obia obi hokora wa you ready for sa ensem oyo onzo no onye obia no ayere o de bia kula manana say wa kachen wa kire no kwan no kula say ko hakula na obi kire information Mr. Ovembe timi de agina ba mtrima na say apo yo so de nyame adom entrepreneurs we believe was escafo also ke betimi a improve no ni aye the TV station Mr. Ovembe ye ye say ye nyina so be ye Mr. Ovembe then you free to air na ya sponsorship and you say you send them mouth for ikula go for homo then they nya you benya nipa bebra you benya nipa because the way ade na o si kire na kamenya na nke national agenda so na because you betimi asese bu betimi asese bibia but obi policy ba ko be make no betimi adwiri ni onuyama ni nyina sa do aba square one and I know say na me hwe edu ababi o bi na o ka say o kan obu kudi bi nanka e betimi anka wo sanke ye di wura ye education nim nanka kora bia kan bi am say ablan makoma so ade no akan o timi so me ye hwe na ye betimi na sa ana say sia YouTube kla ni pe di a chire kla nya agro ye nya na ye nyina ye mehia mu akla na ye ntwere ye books no ye ntobi na ye fanko president Mahama office ye fanko man say president ya tobu ku abla o the now they kind da onye no ye nyina Mr. Ambo Pia nyina ba be hyiam we yenye de ye motwene nya demonstration ye we peace walk ye namu a na the books na akoma no sa onye no onkan na ye hu no say kwan we no de ye fa so ye be boy anya sa dia am so ben ye be namu sa because on the last time na me hwe former minister education minister no so person oboa ne community no. But the moment I will government support no, a boy no ma the no person why the content. So it is yet me so dia can also be was demonstration ko for yendam krum de bia ya de enye no bi ya motwene ya nye de
any lead you ever do it.
Mr. Vesa you father ona your father no. Mr. Be agenda na am de ba no what can ka bobu kura na msan ka ba and your book no me say ka meto be 3 but to be 3 now there you different you funny na command say Mr. President to the book we now there kan what kan bluff no book na check yes no we be kan
politician
oh that Mr. me politician
all right
ba me person ade no a national agenda no man ni nyina efam o man ni nyina so na say yeah the history no say ya kan because books to say matter majority na American because make baby a we try history bia no unyu ho mflimo ada say we use we and say our history and say so nti do ho she mitimu say o pese enipa no bebre enya de no books dey ya kan bebre obi ho a o kan a o kan kula wayi ono wayi ho afrim no ogina baby but we dey dey do ho she mu we ni our history you need to learn our history. And to me who say man to say papa you are typical African. Ti nya obia so link say makohu ablante bi wa ha na ablante we dey obabu o man pa na ye nya obi dia am so ben ye nya akase am fe ho because usula susuma klaten raban mo ye nya am fe ye nya am fe ho ko da kro ye nya dede ye nya hwe because enya den ya anya hwe kram so dia hinkan nom ne anti joy no mo o nyina dia kira o be catch attention no ye nyina so ba ba support o de ye nya donation book no bi anto ba ko ye fa nko Mr. President je won chama o new ministers ni nyina obi an kan bi Mr. Venya sadia o so o man na nkasa no be bia ne nam no umpe but uni hwe ya o be ya fa o na wa hu kwa papa na o timi se kwa papa ni nie kwa o mo dia ni mu nso se ye nwi enti we dia o present man no o yi na ni bia no o se ja sa ya no so because I didn't know any faria ye be go president Mahama ye didn't see zo no ni asofo ekwesi ya asofo ye nyina ye di momo so na onye onu amu na me bona chi asofo yi na America say asofo yi ye nyina ye ni momo say the almost I bless you no so see no the bet no odalan kurisem no ko wa o sin ya me shina so stop it. Bye. Yeah. Say, oh, the China no crowd better improve na. Na ni mi onu na tackle back.
Yeah.
Ibi ma crowd ni aye ni ya ni aye. Stop it. Medas. Bye.
Obono no. Enti another person. I think Edwin Kasa. Edwin Kasa. Edwin. Yes, please go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, Edwin.
Yeah, can you hear me? Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
And I'm morning, graduate.
Okay.
Oh, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers here and the potential mothers, and to our mom, Miss Mary. Happy Mother's Day to you. I want to contribute a bit to it. My main country, what teachings, they are very, very good. I chance on this your book, Streamline.
Yes.
Streamline is a very, very good book. I will recommend it to everyone. It's very that book has really helped me. I don't know.
Wow.
I'm yet to read the others. I've read Perspective Streamline, Unlimited Opportunities. I have a lot to read.
Wow.
Yeah, and let's go to the business side. It has been good following you for the past, I would say, almost 4 years. It's okay. Yes.
Wow.
Almost every time I may show video. I may be me senior macro videos in Minchen. I may share. Only some other people's, and so I am more encouraging African youth. Yeah. I've come to believe that Africa here, we have so many opportunities here, but if your eyes are not open to it, you might think you have nothing. Yes, looking at so many sectors, I think there are so many opportunities on this continent that say what and I say when you might think you are next to nothing. Yes. Maybe we start building materials kakra, even though me no kase kwa me duty.
Wow.
But I had my free kakana me join me juma all right, but follow your teachings into no metimi stores your cement ne block factory. Juma kakra. And also sometimes it pays more than the government. I cannot lie to you. It pays.
Wow.
It really pays. Sometimes times 3 that of but when we started like this, most of my friends will be like, oh, I don't know who to can fine, who to can will be an there. But I was also thinking, what can I do to help others? Yes, because Utukoya is like you are thinking about yourself alone. Sometimes, and you'll be there, but so Utukoya say, Unyes Canada de Bebois will be down. At least, let me tell you something. Being an entrepreneur in this country, you are not adding kakra. A baby are adding. But so my near dinner say, we in year and go for better was them. So we products, name movie, that's the quality near high. That's what the market needs. I think money will always follow you.
Compensate you, yeah.
But yes, sometimes a production, sometimes will be to make the whole week production. Not the moon camera side.
Wow.
Yeah. So we be out here. So we in here, Yanko wants to be shroud. I mean, that's what I believe now. I don't believe in the maybe my class or in and Yami. No, I believe in saying Yami and say me any ye. I'm a timid one pa in Shirana. And your baby in Shirano. Wana ewo. Until I encourage you and say, yeah, our country, no Ghana no. Say, oh, ye I even you be your Juma. Say, oh, workers here, Juma. I say, oh, your Juma will be out there any year. You don't know where God will bless you through. Minimum obia, but wash your talk man, walk or share can see in the man, work and pay no when your car. Says your 3 cars.
Wow.
Says your 3 cars, yes. Nkɔfo na yɛ sɛ nipa papa ni hɔ ebia also in a way no treat nipa no sɛn. That is it, in a way no treat nipa that be na me bisa no oba nipa ne life no mo treat ne sɛn. Ebia oba nipa ne life no mu no one man no nso yie esa no nso no omwa bi wo betimi di aboa wa omwa. Yeah. Because when you're ready to over wow. Some people are there. So through your teachings, sometimes many go phobic as I advise them at least save money, invest some. Some people can come to you and be like, oh, maybe I catch me, they be I save 100 cedis. Wow. Yeah. Some people can testify. Say, oh, maybe I catch me, say 50 gram, they are too baby. Then I'll tell the person, oh, they try baby. Say container be now by say stove be now baby. Then you tell the person, no, so what's in your baby? What is it? So madam was a powerful teachings. It's very good. It's very good. And I recommend all your books to others to buy. I'm here to buy some of them. Maybe next week. Maybe try that's the part where they're gonna be something to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a boy and a imuna go for P. Kofi Kasa. Almost. Kofi.
Oh, yes, sir. Where there? In Koma, I'm saying the kind of be na bo about so, but I'm saying we deserve more than that, Mr. Ohinda. Because I mean, yeah, we very few people. Any bit to me, I stand firm say, oh, we be my class oriented, my changing margin, or say, you know, they have to tell the people the fact. They was a deeper year, and my own towing. And you better was the papa, say, Michelle, na ne thought to be a monsoon. Yeah, you better share my men, my aunt, and we was for and ma, it will be swim, happy Mother's Day because. You know, and you'll be our own Kwana, me did say or your bar will be on order, and so I can't call her. And yeah, don't want to see. So first time I made back we online, and made us so I'm a queen and so say, make us a capra. And Metie, a busia for the senior term, Metie for very long time. We follow on so many ways. Yeah. We follow videos near there and radio interviews near there and you know utia won say nipa we no munia oka yeah and yema bebre na akoso a yentimi kan nyina ba I think say this is the time maybe nyame you say e was obeka fact no na nipa adwen ana we ni eba won ho so yeah because your education system say na de bia oka na more about say, oh, you know, be a superior, be and or plans in was all and say also more is idea now utiminya would degree and wet me be mama. You know, that's the way it's set up that way. Until set up say yeah, oh, Michelle idea we in now why to say Michelle idea we never saw me. You know, church any idea no, you know, follow up. And my own say also do me American COVID by US, you know, now me war Universal Studios, me but because of where COVID-19, you know, but the layers off, you know, until there was a set time and there was also now a bit me. But you say, what you man away, you know, it's in some of the days we know any topic I will stay we will treat it and you know because I would don't want who decide and there was a way will be as in yeah will be and they will decide them out. Like me, I make as I say near in people we are some as a we retirement. Because every time I met so because oh me call retirement yeah, make of ye, me call retirement yeah, may say no. Like it should to me to send you be a bomb to because I feel say you have to be free. Also, to me, build a life in such a way, say, one help us or you will be as a bit because me would give you say, Yame, you be to me, and say, Yakane, so Belkube in India, and I've been linking up with the right people. Well, what me, I was all no credit, which is one very important way. I'm say a lack of ye. I know see any anum be breaka say be a bino. She said, no, see a dear honey idea. And I think say I'll say about 90%, you know, or see a dear. By a system say, oh, you know, so no. I feel say was see to me as she say because here be to say will be a business now will be a real niama. Now it was a punishing the panel, no beans went to me and ye be a mono. We see a four and him for near idea be pouch or fatcher. And you know, also the cherry, a dumanebu, young fan is a be a scan work what you have been out here, said you may. Ultimate body be ultimate nipa will support one or what in power yes over what she said, man. Where we want to our ma or one animal or 1 year of your air for when you know what many papa and I'm you know, I'll be good, man. It's you know, I'm saying, where the minimum side, yes, and I also what that's it. Me just here. I'm saying next time, you know, Kakra me wa miss made back on.
Kofi, it does it. Yeah. Monica. Okay, also many Kasi Kofi das.
For where the Majo?
Yes, I was.
Around that check. And Kolankola Yari code near ya tete misa, yeah.
Oh,
But okay. Yeah, I say, oh, yeah, Juma, Ubedma, quickly, many and Temna or Resty. Maybe a question, Kakra. But I maybe a question, you know. Now, I'm saying for Kasafa India for they stick together in this animal. It's many a be Juma, and I asked how come a Momba. I said, they succeed. On my side, near different. Most of them, no, some bedu bedu. They are not going back. And so obeduha or set up business they are setting the business up for themselves and their generation. And so omo baby impo na omo form my parents ba. And so omo beka. But say young Ghana for no, we are indecisive. Most of us no ye ba yes in same either say ye ko either say ye ba either say nti obi okra mpo na akaka no we do retirement but onim say or tnaha and still retire or but into na mother bia no I say yentumi emma together and I feel no it's a deliberate intentional teaching or say omo call tempo ni we na youngsters no mbani na they teach them how to prosper Aquentium. Into mimi share sa young man no. Young man at that time also fear you know. I'm say how do you do? You know, say so baha. It's not say yeah buy an apartment. Money yet no more about 10 years. Because baha na oh the information gas you so won't win die because I died there. You must say yeah anyway, you know. On back at the old apartment, you compare that to be never unkoshim. And you know, by the time of 5 years, I will upgrade you square, you know. Now we're getting some equity. It's equity, you know, what to draw now they're cut off here. Yeah, it's no boom no mark take over from there because what means what break into the interest quickly or yeah. But the other time, you know, when you talked about wealth spectrum, no, you realize most Ghanaians individually, you know, the highest spectrum of wealth in our country, you know, maybe most of us are not empowered enough to do that. But just as we've started with GH Cattle, no, there be a maker say a DB or what you bet me about together. Some mining issues here echo. Maybe feel say bet me a Jeffy now about two, three giants as you form Ghana can come together and say you bet mining, you bet my country in 50%, and for 50%.
Yeah.
Other than possible. Ain't asking that question, no, men could be brave because what brave. Now, my question, I say, why is the system afraid to create millionaires?
Wow.
And then my question there.
Okay. I think if you track the history, I think you build system based on your level of consciousness.
Okay.
Or your level of awareness. And every time there's a leader who is very much committed to the development of our people and the prosperity of our people. You see, so ordinance system who say the effect of colonization I can't from Peseka. Who say yeah the no one you know. And the funding settings if you want. And also I use any. And normal a creative prosperity. There are a lot of regulations based on the resources or any regulations and standards near so high, sir. But unfortunately, copy. So taxes, you know, other regulators, and some people will be sano. Me no you say a businesses, investments nearly create a lot of wealth. And the what tina game now or no up see the boss of business one. These institutions are genuinely as they are, they frustrate people from really launching out and becoming who they have to be.
Wait, just to catch it quickly, you know, a little bit. Yes. For example, my friend said, not sounding political, apolitical, but my friend said gold AEC. Say political rather than a one rich guy, I feel so capacity. Oh, both sides. Then can say, okay, mummy, no. Ebia sa gold mining way I Jeffrey cancer for both political sides, business.
There are a lot of factories that don't go to all. Yeah, people are accusing them, but Otobi.
Okay.
Obasanjo intentionally created a lot of billionaires in Nigeria.
Billionaires, right?
Yeah, that was intentional. I think President Kufuor sought to do that as well.
Yeah.
When the time now empower some individual companies and as individual business people. I think some of them are still powerful now.
Yeah.
And so I think government is also the consciousness now, or the leader of the government should see the needs also creating a lot of wealthy people amongst us.
Yeah, because me sure what you say, Abrafono, everything they do is intentional.
Yeah.
Once you go the cry, I'm saying share that influence, and by CC and young cassa be regulate, and also cry no more they are 2 years to say, Ghana hu, mamun ko, na say. Meanwhile, Enra me kwadwuma kakra me later me tia me speed police me sekura ni choose na me say rade boa me. Eja me gina ya o se me go speed. Entino entatete kwa oba oyem ma hwehwe sa eneja e gina ya obebo me ka. Oh na ya aha nye hu eno nye hu ensne na oba no se wo kasa oni be yin sema no a masa one shot that's more you know be to 10 bloody into no me feel say your chrome no ya me bless you so much into what we have to do is say obi kan say as we try to invest there no we should also make it a point say at a point in our life also go and stay because I'm say according to phone so no yet me I said there be an episode will be developed na you enjoy there be a somebody should develop and enjoy. But I believe so. Whatever we've studied and whatever we've learned,
hair system. Now that we build
exactly. That's exactly what it is. Health system in here. There are so many nurses. There are so many pharmacists. There are so many doctors here. I know more together as a million. Hospital. World class hospital. You know, senior prince. A cat no, but also expertise. No, it makes me a nurse. Boom. Na no so ya dwene no so na da che ya hwe se e betumi akabom na ya bibia why yo ntimi de besi wo se na be betumi akọ rest nti ya me come on echi that's it. Bye bye.
Thank you. There was a for that will be as adiasa kakra ha adiasa many cry ke do be as well to me join I went to join nti e be say at also another time. Thank you very much.